Hello, welcome to Hades 2. Oh, completely unplanned stream. I just feel like playing this game, and I thought I would share it with everyone. There we go. Welcome to the stream.
Hooray!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hooray! Okay.
Death to Kronos. Vengeance for my family.
I put my chat over here. There we go. That's better. Yep, beautiful.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Beautiful. Smooth start. Smooth start.
Just a spell.
Or I should actually. There. Like, perfect. It's fine.
I accept this gift. Whispers.
Perfection. What do I want? Probably Poseidon. I do like Poseidon boons. They're like my favorites.
Hold still.
Perfection.
Tried to
All right.
kill one of my father's
This is
brothers,
going well.
didn't you?
Um. Powerful splash that inflicts froth. Froth. When hit, effective foes have 25% chance to take 50 damage. Oh, why not? I don't think I haven't tried. I think froth is new. I don't think I've played with froth before. Let's go with Ash. Wonderful.
Whalers.
Oh, all right. And so it's my, yeah, that, like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right.
More coming.
I hate these guys. I'm not seeing it inflict. Oh, that one. Okay, the blue circles around it is froth. Whoa. Action. Ta-da!
Ash of the dead.
Why do people have safe foods? Yeah, okay. I can answer that. Please add the disclaimer to your background too. It is. It's there. It's at the top. Yeah, okay. So, safe foods are, look, it's mostly to do with sensory,
Split path.
sensory factors, right? So safe foods are, like typically because of taste or texture, or even like the way in which it's eaten, and like the consistency of flavor. So it's basically like it's predictable. It's like sensorially pleasing. Um, and that can be sensorially pleasing in terms of like in the mouth or the way it feels sitting in your stomach. Um, and because typically safe foods, it's not just like a type of food; it's often like how it's prepared, and it can help give like a sense of control, which is why like a lot of safe foods can typically be like on the extreme ends of the flavor spectrum, like extremely bland or like extremely strong in flavor, like usually like extremely sweet or something. Um, uh, so it's just like it ticks like why do people like safe foods? Because it kind of ticks all of like the autism boxes in terms of like it doesn't in terms of eating, it like has minimal aggravation on like your autism battery, so to speak, and more like maximum gain in terms of finding the experience pleasing. Do you think journaling is a good idea for ADHD? I mean, keeping a daily log of life. I mean, it's a good idea if you benefit from it. Um, uh, like if you like that, because it really depends on like how you're journaling and personally, like do you get something out of it, right? Because if you have ADHD and you journal and it doesn't do anything for you, then like no, it's not a good idea. Um, uh, a lot of like the potential benefits for journaling can help with like ADHD memory, and it can help in terms of like routine. But like with a lot of ADHD assistive techniques, um, typically with ADHD, like they work for a time and then there's like they stop working. So it's like, okay, cool. If I set an alarm to remember this thing, that will help. But there tends to be like an inevitable sort of failure. Or if I use this planner, like that will help. And like it might work for a short space of time and then sort of like doesn't work. It doesn't sort of catch the thing. Um uh yeah, well if like reflecting upon your choices and like helping with your memory, then yeah, like that sounds like a great idea. Provided that like it's something that you're able to do. Like even if the actual journaling itself is helpful, not journaling and then like um you sort of don't have the executive function on a particular day to journal, like and then you beat yourself up about it, like that is like not like a super productive thing. Um it's uh like you have to be really ready if you're planning on journaling to like have a day where you just can't do it and have that not defeat your entire plan. Like be like real cool and real gentle on yourself if you're not able to do it. Does that make sense? I'm gonna do another room. I'm not doing that one because I'm going to die.
All clear.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Hooray! Do I have money? I don't know. A little bit of money. I'm gonna do the mana instead. Oh my god, these guys are gonna hurt. Alright, this is fine. Ah! Ta-da! Perfection. I've been so looking forward to the full release of this game. I played a bit of the early access.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. There we go. Oh, yes. This is exactly what you want to be doing on a Saturday evening, let me tell you. Ah! Where are you? Perfection. Hooray. All right, we're gonna go for another Poseidon boon.
Fall back to dust.
Hop. Ta-da!
Olympus calls. In the name of Hades.
I have an iterative way to take notes which helps with ADHD. That's good. That's nice. Like ADHD brains, not always, not everyone, but frequently have like good pattern recognition and splitting things like having things like very like logically sort of sorted can help like leverage that like that strength into like your like day-to-day kind of planning. Yeah. I'm like taking all like and so it's like phase 1, phase 2 sort of notes, yeah. And that's actually really good for memory, is to practice something immediately after, and then like an hour later, and then like a day later, and then like a week later. That's like a really like for every brain, right? A really like effective way to help retain information. What can I do to help with RSD? Yeah, so I need a drink of water first. RSD, rejection sensitivity dysphoria, very common with ADHD. So rejection sensitivity dysphoria for chat is where there is very heightened sensitivity and reactions to perceived rejection. So it doesn't have to be actual rejection; it can be perceived rejection. It can be real rejection, well, but and like you'll often perceive rejection where there is none. And there's a bit of debate as to whether like this is something that ADHD like people are born with, or whether it's caused by trauma. And it's probably a little bit of like column A, a little bit of because like ADHD brains can often have very heightened like threat responses, just because and like human beings like being social, like historically have to survive, and so like rejection is a threat, right? And so um but there's very likely like a strong like social RSD, like that's sort of consensus. And so working on like that complex social can assist. Having, if you do have ADHD, having that ADHD like managed through medication, if that's something that a psychiatrist recommends, can help with RSD. And if there's particular communication styles that help your brain feel safe, it's like it's okay to communicate those around you, love and trust, and who you have to do that with. Just knowing that like they're not going to get it perfect every time, right? But get little wins with RSD. Like often people describe sort of having like an RSD battery, and so like they can handle this little like hit and that little hit, but then like something small happens and just spills over. Like they just sort of reach their rejection threshold capacity for an interaction or for a day or what have you. And so even if you save on like the little ones, help give you more capacity day to day. Um, and just treating an RSD response kind of like what it is, a threat response. You don't necessarily want to focus like focus on the facts, right? Oh, okay, no, they're not rejecting me. I know I have RSD, right? I'm going to assume you've tried that step. I'm going to make that assumption. Like, it's just like I feel like that's as effective advice as telling someone not to worry when they have anxiety. It's like, oh, thanks, for advice. Focus more on the fact that your body reaction, like threat, like the fight or flight response, survival response. So like that's why some people with RSD will shut down and some lash out because it's like a fight or flight sort of thing. Right? Like having a focus on actual like physical bodily symptoms of RSD, and calming down can help create a bit of a feedback loop. Uh, and like just treating your brain with a bit of compassion when you're having an RSD, like your brain has interpreted this as a threat, help it feel safe, as opposed to help to disprove its current rejection theory. Yeah. A lot of people sort of try and think their way out and find that doesn't. Get it even from strangers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and like that makes sense, right? Because it's not like necessarily a fear of abandonment. It's like your brain, like yeah, sees rejection as a threat, any sort. Um, yeah. I'm diagnosed ADHD. I highly suspect I'm also getting diagnosed. That kind of depends. Like sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends. Okay, what would a diagnosis get you, and what do you like? What are your support needs, and would having that diagnosis help you obtain those improved quality of life? And for some people, the answer is yes, and for some no. If believe that autistic and like an assessment is stressful and like quite invasive and expensive, and can be hard to obtain depending on the circumstances you find yourself in, right? And so if you can benefit just from making some like just from like adapting your life to provide yourself some more accommodations, and like no, you don't necessarily need that diagnosis. Oh, okay, sorry. Maybe I need to my sound gate if the sound keeps cutting out. That filters gate. Hold it. Increase the open threshold. That should help. Cut out less. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, and it would mainly help me mentally understand myself better. Okay. Yes, difficult and expensive to get a diagnosis. That self-understanding, like I think I would like to think that most neurodivergent affirming therapists in the US would be able to provide that kind of assistance even to someone who is like self-diagnosed. Like you can explore that self-understanding without necessarily getting an assessment. Yeah. You can explore that understanding like one-on-one with them. You might also be able to like if paying for an assessment is out of reach for you, you can also perhaps develop a bit of self-understanding by like interacting with the community as well. And like reading about it, like a lot of like autistic professionals have written books about like their diagnosis journey and such, and often you're able to see a lot of yourself in that, and that can also like help you obtain that self-understanding, because ideally if an assessment was like affordable and accessible, then yeah, sure, go do that, but it's like, well, for a lot of people that's just not going to be the case. Yeah, I mean, like if you have ADHD, like because your brain is like literally like structured differently, that's not about to change. You're born that way, and like that's the way, unless they really advance like neurological science between like anytime soon, then like that's you'll have that for the rest of your life, right? Soviet thinking, yeah. Okay. This might be, again, a suggestion coming from a really privileged position and not really understanding Europe, but I know that in some European countries where the autistic and ADHD healthcare system and support work aren't great, like if you're going for sort of diagnosis and assessment, sometimes it's better to get one across the border, so to speak, in a country that has better, like that is more accessible. Is it normal when we are melting down or just being hypersensitive for the noise to just cut out? Okay, that is an experience that I would describe as, yes, being in the like, can that happen to some people because of a meltdown? Yes. Should you also get that checked out with your doctor? Absolutely. Like, just to rule out any like other kind of medical causes, just to make sure that it is like kind of like the meltdown doing that. Because if you're melting down and like maybe there's something going on with your blood pressure during a meltdown and that's affecting like your ears or your auditory system in any way, like you might want to have that like actually medically looked at as well. But could that be just a neurological impact of a meltdown? Maybe. Have that looked at though. Yeah, and like if you're able to surround yourself with people who like maybe have a less Soviet mindset, like even that, even just like your social environment, like can have a big impact. Is that a crab or an axolotl squishmallow? It's a crab. Hang on a sec. Let me that's is my mic? Yes. Okay, cool. We're back. Sound's back. Where are we? Oh, this bad boy. Well, yes, this was an unplanned live. I just felt like playing Hades 2, and I thought of like I might share that with. Can you look? There we go. Join the Squishmallow pile, Herman. Oh, Herman's not in frame there. Oh, thank you for the follow. There he is. Look at him. He's not in his actual bed, which is there. He's on top of the Squishmallow, which is fine. Yeah, cool. We're good. Ta-da! All right. Hooray! Perfect. All right. I'm doing a few rooms, and then if there's more questions, I'll answer more questions. My special skill of the splash that knocks other foes away. That might be good. Hit surrounding foes, the powerful splashes, but you prime 30. Oh, I like that better.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Oh, but that might be better. I'm doing that.
The tides come in.
I think that's like, if I can just not die, this is the better long-term solution right now. The trick is just the not dying part, you see. Hooray! Money or pom, money or pom, money or pom, money or pom.
I'll need these soon enough.
I actually think money. We're going money. Is this Hades 2? It is Hades 2. It just got its full release. I've played like the early access before. Whoop! Almost got hit. Then I didn't. Ta-da! Perfection. Because I don't want to die. Ta-da! Perfection. Oh, my focus. Oh no, what's my focus face? It's just like stone cold, no expression. It's actually my camera's still a bit messed up. There we go. It is the Tamagotchi thing, which I should have on tonight as well. That's something that I set up using Tickfinity, which helps the TikTok streams. Thank you, Shelby. Yeah, struggling with identifying some of the ways you mask. Okay. Oh, I could talk about unmasking for a while. Identifying the ways in which you mask. A lot of things that can help is think about, if you have memories of this, think about what you did as a kid. Perhaps maybe what you got in trouble for, or think about the circumstances that cost you more battery than others, because it's very likely that you're masking more in those circumstances. Be like, okay, what's the difference in behavior? Think about how you are behind closed doors compared to how you are in front of other people. And even think about variations in the mask you wear depending on who you're around, right? Because if you're behaving differently in this circumstance compared to that circumstance in order to fit in, that would indicate that those changes are part of your mask. You can also do things like watching like old home videos and such to sort of see what you did and be like, oh yeah, no, that was cool. And just try that and see if it feels good. And a lot of it is just like experimenting with doing things that is common for autistic people to do and see if that feels right for you, right? Like if you're not sure about eye contact, right? Because not knowing, like if you've been masking for decades, like you're not necessarily going to have full awareness of the impact of eye contact on you. Like just stop making eye contact for a couple of days and see if that feels better, and then try making eye contact again and like see how that feels. Like it'll be a lot more noticeable if you just stop doing it and then you start again. You'll suddenly be a lot more conscious about, okay, cool, like what impact is eye contact actually having on me. And even things like your clothes, right? What's the differences in like the clothing that you wear when there's people around and the clothing that you wear when there's no people around? It's like, okay, cool. What is the difference there? Is it texture? Is it comfort? Is it, and even like, can you adapt your wardrobe to be more comfortable for you in day-to-day life, like still in sort of like a socially acceptable way that you sort of like, need to be out in society. But instead of like following fashion trends, it's like, okay, cool, actually giving yourself allowances for your sensory needs. Like talking when you're around people, even though you hate talking. Yeah, the social pressure for talking is like, can be immense sometimes. That may have been really loud.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Home clothes are awesome. So like say for example, run little experiments. Run tiny little safe experiments. Because you don't just have to like do everything. You don't just like pull your mask off all at once, right? Run little experiments where you say less and see how that feels. Is that right for you? See how people react and sort of examine your own reactions to that. Because you have to remember that you put your mask on for safety, right? Like it was what was needed to be as safe as possible in social situations, to avoid like social rejection, to avoid being othered, to avoid being excluded. And so often unmasking and taking off your mask, it can feel quite dangerous. And it can take a little bit of getting used to. Like even though you sort of know it instinctually feels better, you still can fear the consequences. Like that's really natural. And it's about like, you know, changing perhaps your environment so that you're around people and you're in circumstances more where it is safe to unmask. Um, I remember growing up feeling like I was an alien pretending to be human. Yeah, samesies, samesies. What is autism? Autism is a neurodevelopmental disorder that you are born with, where your brain structure it's structured slightly differently and it functions slightly differently and it develops a little bit differently, and it often leads to differences in the way you socialize and interact with other people, in the way you process sensory input, in the way you think, and in sort of like the behaviors you can demonstrate. That is like, that's probably something, yeah, so stuff like starting fights uh, can be dopamine releasing, and it's often why there's greater conflict within ADHD relationships because there's a little bit of like arguments and fights starting as like a subconscious dopamine seeking. And so that's definitely something to speak to like your psychiatrist about, because ideally having your ADHD like medicated appropriately should like just naturally help limit the dopamine seeking behaviors just a bit, like just to help regulate that a bit more. All right, what am I buying? Hello, Karen.
I'm in your debt.
Get that.
This one, please.
Maybe your cast expire, restore magic. No. Cast expand in size. Oh, I don't like any of these. Alright, fine.
The might of Olympus.
Get this. And I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Your cast must immediately hit foes with a powerful splash that casts circles that inflicts froth. Okay. Whenever your cast expire, restore. Okay, I might get the attack damage.
These still grow in the underworld.
Beep 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 beep.
Headmistress.
There she is.
There I am.
You reached the edge of Erebus already.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Was not
Can I defeat
a point of fact.
the first boss on my first run?
Capability.
Let's find out.
Your cross flames awaken.
Not you. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. Don't get hit. Don't get hit by that. Nope, not you. You. Alright. Okay, yep. We are running. We are running. We are running. We are running. Bye 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 bye. Holy crap. Oop. Alright, that's fine. Alright, come at me, come at me, come at me. Ooh, alright, this is fine. Fun, this is fun, this is fun. Oh, I hurt myself. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, alright, I need to actually concentrate. How about that? There's an idea. Fine. Oh, my goodness me. Alright, come at me. Oh, not you. Nope, you're not turning me into a sheep. You're not turning me into a sheep. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I didn't get turned into a sheep. That's something. Ah! Alright, we may not be living through this. I'm beginning to see that now. Not you. Alright, there you go. Ah! That's fine. I didn't really get like very many good boons rolled before this. So if I do not live through this, that's okay. Okay, we just need to not die right now. That would be ideal. Ooh. Hello. Nope, not you. Ah! Yes. Ha! First boss down, first run. Ha! Ha 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 ha.
You fought with diligence.
Do I have any recommendations for adultish fidgets I can take into the office? There's actually a company that makes those.
Threshold.
There's also I don't know the name off the top of my head. Maybe I should make a TikTok about that actually. There's also clothing companies that make things like jumpers and such that have fidgets inside the sleeves, like little squishy balls and things like that. But I'm sorry, there is a company that makes them, but I just don't know it off the top of my head.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from her.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Beep 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 beep. Let's go. Ta-da!
I passed the test.
Oh, I got an achievement! Hooray! They released achievements. Hooray! I cleared Erebus. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Beginning descent.
All right, now I'm going to die in this zone because I definitely can't get part. Even if I get up to the second boss, I'm not going to be able to get the second boss down on my first run. But we'll see how far we can actually get.
Look who.
Oh yeah, especially because she's about to place a curse on me,
Long way from the crossroads trouble. Things took a turn.
which make you like weaker and weaker every zone.
Oh, one last thing.
Hi Ronnie, I am doing as well as can be. I'm not having too bad a time at the moment. Nice. Thank you for popping in on my live. I'm playing Hades too. Ah! Oh no. Stop trying to kill me. Bye. Ah! Pop. Alright, come here. Oh no, this may have been... I may have backed myself into a corner. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, Ah! Alright. This may be the beginning of the end, people. This may be the beginning of the end. Ah. Oh my lord. Ah! Oh no. I can see the light. Ah! Alright, well, we got past... Yes, Power Simulator is very satisfying. What's system I'm using? I'm using PC, but I have a controller plugged in. Oh, hello, Froggy. Confide. I will confide in my frog.
Luciana's better than I How do you
Hello.
look now?
The greatest thing ever. All right. I really love the art in this game. And then I have to brood.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Anyway, have I played Hollow Knight? I haven't. James has, my husband. I don't know how I feel about overly difficult platformers. But that might just be a lack of confidence in my ability to platform.
That was pretty decent. Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked, but I'd better go.
Then be gone.
I will be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
Just looking around. Check.
The river's overflowed back there.
Oh no. Oh, it's such a beautiful game.
Come here. 'Twas a worthwhile first attempt, Malinois. I trust you'd have gone farther still, had it.
You needed to ensure I was prepared, and I know there is much.
Just so. Trust well your
Death to
Death
Kronos.
to Kronos.
Already hit a wall.
Okay, so
Your scrawny ass all the way back here.
I do like Nemesis.
Shame that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
Would date.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your.
Oh, shut up.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skulls with a dagger in his gut.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Oh, and it's the look, it's the doggy and the.
Must have some important
Is it a
tasks for
cat?
you.
That's not a cat. What is that? And the cat-like creature. There we go. Nailed it.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep.
Sphinx. Thank you. There we go. Great. Love it.
Had you told me the Arcana.
How much currency? Oh, I have 30 of that. Okay, well, I can definitely unlock that one.
Sorceress.
That one's just essential.
Sun.
That one's not bad. Oh, that one's just mandatory. Alright, I can afford that one. This one. Yeah, okay, well, that one's just probably the better one. Yeah, I never got the Greek mythology special interest. I'm certainly interested in it, but I never got the special interest. Where are we? Here we go.
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Well, I can't unlock any of those yet.
Soon enough.
Hello, it's Galameus.
Commander Skelemius, sir. You're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
I will.
As you will, sir.
Perfect. Perfect. Ta-da!
Unless you want to keep going.
I can do this all day, my dude. All right. Ooh.
Death
Oh.
to Kronos. I'll see to that.
Death to Kronos.
No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down.
Beep, 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 beep. Perfection. All right, I guess we're going again. Wait, those cards turned on when I purchased them, right? Holy squishmallows! I own nearly 50. Oh yeah, I have a squishmallow room, and I can suspend myself in all of my squishmallows. I just have some of my favorites in the background for the stream. All right, they are in fact turned on. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. So who's messaging me? I am hungry. Yes. Please feed me. Back my work phone. Delightful. Let's go. Whee! All right. This time,
Find the Titan.
we're going to do better. I really struggle with dating as someone on the spectrum. Any suggestions? Yes. Typically,
Headmistress told us
autistic people have more dating success with fellow autistic people, or those with ADHD. Your attacks deal more damage and freeze, especially after remaining inactive for 0.5 seconds. Rapidly restore until you act. The other thing is try and like unmask as much as you can during the dating process, and like dating is not a reason to not be yourself. Like I know it can be very difficult not being in a relationship, and that can be really lonely. But also, if you can't be yourself within a relationship, that's not necessarily a relationship you want to have, and not one that's actually going to be sustainable long term. And like you're significantly more likely to attract the right person when you're being yourself. I will thank James. I don't normally call James James, so it's weird on stream to call him James. And I do like, I love indie. Stream says thank you. My attacks on whatever inflict freeze. That's kind of nice. After remaining inactive, is no, I'm gonna get the freeze. All right, let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh yeah, the freeze is just, you can't go wrong with the freeze, can you? Ta-da! All right, next up. Yeah, I normally call James Mr. Squid. It's weird to use his actual name. Yeah. I call him Mr. Squid and he calls me Squishy. No, I want a more powerful freeze. I'm gonna go for the palm. Like, I want a more powerful freeze attack, I should say. Like, it'll just increase the damage. And that's what we want. Ta-da! Fantastic.
I grow strong.
Oh, I don't have the pickaxe yet. No. Alright, fine. Yes, we're gonna go for the fire boon, I think. Perfection.
Flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got him.
That's an interesting one. I've never seen snuffed candle before. My cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on foes in the binding circle. That seems good. Yes, alright, we'll do that one.
That almost burns.
I like the relationship building, so I'm going to go for the nectar instead of the ash. Like, we'll get the ash. The ash is going to come.
Silk cocoons.
There it is. Hello.
Could make a run for it. Where to go?
I'm not going to try and do the mini boss there because I'll die. Although it is an ice boon, but it's gonna kill me. Like, it's just gonna kill me. Right? It's a bad name. Like, it's a bad idea. I don't have any upgrades and stuff yet. Yeah, it's a bad idea. But extra risk, extra reward. Fudge. What am I doing? I don't have the money for anything. Bad idea, agreed. Okay, there we go. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Princess of Hell. Very fitting name for this game right now, actually.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Hello, Charon. I'm going to gift you this. Ta-da!
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here...
Is masking something that I've had to manage? Yes. Yeah, 100%. Yes, 100%.
Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this.
and it still is. Like, I'd say that, like, I've made massive leaps and bounds in unmasking. Massive, if you can't tell. But there's still situations where, like, it just feels too dangerous for my brain. Be completely myself, and like maybe that's okay as well, right? Like, I also have the right to protect myself in sort of hostile environments there. Like, it's not necessarily realistic in this society to be yourself 100% of the time. But yes, I spent like a lot of time and effort in unmasking, and I cannot tell you how much happier a person I am now. All right, where are we? Am I buying that? Oh, hello. What do you have to say to me? By the way, the Hades 1 version of this song, Final Expense, this is like the Hades 2 version. I walked down the aisle to at my wedding.
Yes, my lord.
See, the spontaneous lives, this is where you get all the info on me, right?
Thank you for your service.
Right. Beep, 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 beep. Ta-da! Like, for the majority of my life, of my adult life, there is absolutely no way I would purchase a Squishmallow because it's childish. And then at one point, I just learned that is. But I love Squishmallows, right? Like, I love things like that. I love the cutesy stuff. It makes me feel happy and safe and wonderful. And I'm just like, I just stopped, like, you know. Yes, if people think that's weird, whatever. They're going to think I'm weird anyway. They're going to think I'm weird anyway. Everyone thought I was weird to begin with. I might as well be weird and happy at the same time. Like, go for the health. Like, oh wow, I'm asking that. No one had any idea. No. My social success rate since unmasking has actually probably increased. Because I attract the right people into my life now naturally anyway. And the wrong people stay away because I'm too openly weird. And I don't want to hang out with them anyway. Ta-da! Oh, like a shrine to normal, and it's yeah. Oh yeah. It's like if you take the mask off, it's so incredibly draining, and it's like, am I even capable of putting it back on? Like, in some circumstances, it feels almost impossible. Like, I only do it if I really have to, right? Man, the freeze on my attack is epic. I love it. It's making things very simple. Also, I have not medicated at all for this stream. Maybe I should do that. I should have some decks. I'm going to have some decks. There we go. How is your work with the not masking thing? I don't really understand the question. Are you able to ask it in different words? Hey, Ronnie, can I make you a mod? There's like no obligation to show up to streams or anything, but like when you're around, am I able to mod you? Thank you. Let me. Settings. The dude that's can you just sorry, because my streaming service makes it very difficult to moderate. Can you just get rid of the Mark Williams thing, please? that work? There we go. Add. Ta-da! Confirm. Ta-da! There we go. Any tips for letting go of toxic? Thank you. Oh, do you find that you're better at identifying, communicating with people, and like, is it easier to do? Oh yeah, yeah. Yes. Like, if a big part of the unmasking thing is also like just learning that I'm able to take up space in this world too, right? Like, if something's making me uncomfortable, I'm allowed to say something. That's like not like being like self-entitled or anything in a negative way. Like, I'm always allowed to ask, like, hey, can X, Y, Z happen? Hey, can we turn that music down, please? I just can't. Hey, I'm going to leave the social event early. Goodbye. Or hey, I'm going to disappear from the social event at some point without saying goodbye. I'm okay. I just ran out of social battery. Hey, I am at the social event. Is there a quiet room I can go to for a while because I would need a rest? And like that helps me get out more. And I like when it's just like I say things as bluntly as they come into my head. In environments where it's safe to do that. Like, and obviously like still being like considerate of people's feelings, but not like putting 1,000% energy into making sure that everything I say is completely normal and pleasing. Like, you know, of course, if I think that something's going to hurt someone's feelings, like, you know, can alter your wording. Like, that's just being a decent human being. But if it's like, I'm going now, like, I'm allowed to say that. I'm going now. Bye. It's too draining and to be like, oh, like to you know, the goodbye rituals, like people like it takes them like 5 minutes to work up to saying goodbye, but like everyone knows it's coming. Where it's just like people, I can't think of any examples right now where it's just like, yeah, it's like, oh, well, I've got to pick the kids up from school soon. Oh, yeah, how's Johnny going? Yeah, he's going good. And you sort of like slowly, I'm just like, I'm leaving now, bye. I can't do that. I'm not good at it. And it just saves a lot of energy. Hello, Jessica. I'm good, thank you. Hey, can you rephrase the question? Is the one I've seen you use here. Yes, thank you. All right, I'm answering one more question and then I'm doing another room. Any tips on self-advocating, especially at work or at doctors? Oh, work and doctors are two different kettle of fish, really. With doctors, having someone, if you are not good at advocating for yourself, having someone else there, like, you're allowed to do that. Like, often neurodivergents are much better at advocating for other people than advocating for yourself. And if you're not good at it, yeah, get someone else to come in and help you. If you are like with the doctor as well, if you go in having like written down what you're wanting from the appointment and you just hand that over to the doctor at the start, like in writing, just hand it over at the start. Like what your concerns are, what you're wanting to get out of the appointment, then like, and you just do it. Then you've done the scary thing, right? You've put yourself out there with the doctor, and they've got that in writing, right? It kind of makes it harder to be like, it makes it harder for them to dismiss you, right? Like, you'd hope a doctor wouldn't dismiss you, but it does happen, right? And you've just done the scary thing. Like, it's all over with them now, right? Like, it's kind of like ripping the Band-Aid off with it. Or just like opening with, hey, I'm autistic, I'm ADHD, I communicate slightly differently, I might be blunt, whatever, like, hey, I have a bit of medical trauma, I find it difficult to advocate for myself. It also just kind of depends on the vibe of the doctor, and just make sure you're surrounding yourself with medical professionals who actually listen to you, where you don't have to advocate so hard. Like, it's just a pressure-free interaction. Like if you're having to push every single time to be heard from like a medical professional, it's like, is that the right medical professional for you? Like, is that making you feel heard? Because that's an important part of like their responsibility too. We've got to head off. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna head off. And it's like, but they don't leave. You still have to talk to them for 10 minutes after they say we've got to head off. And then at work, look, using language that HR understands can help with like work advocating. In terms of like, this is my disability. These are the accommodations I need for my disability. Like that's legally protected. But that being said, it's not going to be always safe in every workplace to do that. Like, it's like, oh, workplace can't fire you for being disabled. That's against the law. Like, yeah, but like, if a workplace decides they want to fire you, like, they'll find a reason, right? Like, if it's a toxic kind of workplace, like, let's not pretend that that doesn't happen. Let's not pretend you can walk in and that the Disability like Protection Act is actually going to like protect you in all circumstances. Like, let's not live in la la land there. And so it really depends on like the type of work you do and the workplace and your relationship with the people who manage and supervise you. Yes, but if you're dealing with like a HR department where you don't otherwise deal with these colleagues, then using like language that HR understand in like a legal way, right? Yeah, Ronnie, that's a really good suggestion with the doctor. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good example, Princess of Hell, where it's like being blacklisted in an unspoken way. And then that leads you to the question of like, is that the workplace for you? And like that's can be like, I'm saying that from a place of privilege, right? Where it's like some people don't have the option, right? This is the only workplace that because of whatever circumstances, like they can't leave. But a lot of workplaces, like the culture makes you feel like you can't leave, like when you can. Like they make you like toxic workplaces can break down your confidence so you feel like, oh, nowhere else is going to take me. Like I'm barely hanging on to this job. And it's like, oh, I'm hanging on to this job by the skin of my teeth. Like if I lose my job here, who's going to hire me? Like a lot of workplaces, like toxic workplaces can push you into that line of thinking where it's like, if you are under the right environment, you can absolutely blossom. Yeah, and so it's just like it depends on like a lot of factors as to in terms of like advocating. And then of course with any of that stuff, get everything in writing. Get all conversations in writing. If a conversation happens verbally, put a summary in writing and send it. It just protects you. And it gets them to follow through on what they say. Like it increases your chances of that. I'm going for the nectar. Oh, this freeze is just like this freeze is just it, it is it. Oops. Hello.
Some nectar.
Ta-da. Fire. Let's go. Thank you. Ah! Beep, 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 beep. I'm not... I'm going to use my nectar on Hestia. I am. I'm going to use my nectar on Hestia.
Dear Goddess Hestia,
Oh no, Ren! Oh no! Don't worry, there'll be more streams. There'll be more streams in the future.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia. Hear me, on my authority.
Give me something good. Thank you for the gift. Thanks, Ren. Bye. My scorch effects deal damage faster. That's kind of nice. But my foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. But it's only 60 damage. That's going to have diminishing returns. I am going to do flash fry.
Flame of the hearth.
Penguin. You and your penguins, Ren. Thank you very much. This one. Ta-da. Beep, 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 beep. That's health. I don't need health. I don't need health. I will take that, I think. You know what? Maybe I'm not taking anything. No, I'm going to take this.
Greater focus.
Allows me to cast my Scorch technique a bit more.
Greetings, witch.
Greetings.
You surpassed me.
Come, headmistress.
Good fortune.
Ah! Alright, I should like not immediately like just give all my health away. How about that? There's an idea. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a new one. That's new. They've added that to the game. That wasn't in the early access. Ah! Ah!
Look now upon the
Ah! Ah! Fudge. See, I'm getting better at not swearing. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt me. Ah! No, I'm just a Tashi. I'm just a Tashi! Oh, I didn't get it close enough. Bum bum. Ah! Nay! Uh-oh. Ah. You didn't hit me. Ah! Okay, well, I deserved that. Okay, we all know I deserved that. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh yeah, no, no, no! I got turned into a sheep! Ah! Don't kill me! I'm just a sheep! I'm just a Tashi sheep! Save me! Oh, okay, okay, this is fine. Ah! Whew!
now for me.
Okay. This is fine. Ah! Oh crap. Whew! That could have been worse. Whew. Alright, well this was a much better performance than this last boss fight. I mean, it's not over yet, but like, you know. Thank you for whoever gifted and whatever the gift was. I can't look away from the screen right now. But I hear you. I hear you. Thank you. It's very appreciated. Ah! Whew, that was close. Ah! Whew, that was a close one. Oh, crap. Yes. Ha! Thank you, Jessica, for the gift. Bad. That's bad.
Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Hello, Jay.
Return to shadow now.
Outlasted her.
Ta-da! All right, it's all happening. Ah, yes, puns, the height of the Tism humor.
Is that?
Oh, look who it is. It's Kronos.
Might you be my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of her?
I'm
not your girl, old man. My name is...
So it seems.
Wee.
Next.
Okay.
That's cold.
I have my water and snacks ready for Tamagotchi. Oh yes, Tamagotchi time is approaching.
Hello.
Oh
Alice.
no, she's gonna curse me again.
You never understand. See you later.
Blessed by Strife. Yes, I forget what Strife does. I'm looking at what Strife does. Your foes deal plus 20% damage. This grows each encounter. Okay, yeah. So it's just like it makes it impossible to like
An option.
progress too much in your first few runs, which I like. I like how they're capping that. That's so punny. Ah! Oh. We. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, there's more! Alright, alright, this is fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I think I want to go with Poseidon.
Rather than last time.
Yes, yes, that is okay. That is the absolute height of autistic humor. Saying when someone asks you to do something, you say no, and then you do it anyway. Like, who here didn't do that as a kid? Is really what I want to know. And if you didn't, I want to know why. I still do that.
It's done.
Your cast gains power and increase the base amount of damage you inflict. And knocks foes away. I mean, that's quite powerful with my Hestia one. Right. Can I ask how I can reach out and meet people like me in my community in real life when I have shame? I mean, I think a really important step is addressing the shame. Like addressing, like having to address like the root cause of the shame. But starting out little is like really like starting out really small, like reaching out to people in the community in real life. Like you can reach out to people in your community in not real life first, right? Like people who live around your area. You can like start off with an online thing and work up to more of a face-to-face thing. Neurodivergent people tend to do better at structured events. So, like, I mean, if I'm just going in my own interest here, like a board games night, like public board games nights. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Jessica. Where it's like, sort of nobody knows anybody necessarily. And you have a structured activity which you are going to perform. It's less to do with like getting to know people for people and like going to perform this activity, but you by extension will also just meet people there, and maybe you'll find people that you gel with. And I think it's just oh, Tamagotchi time. Everyone do a self-care thing. I'm going to be consuming more of my water. Hooray! Eating sunflower seeds, that sounds nice. And then with I think it's important to remember with shame that like nobody is thinking nobody's thinking about you as much as it feels like. Like how often are you sitting there just judging other people. Like, cool, maybe little micro judgments that like split second, but how long are you sitting there like brooding on a judgment about a random stranger? Like, it'd be an interesting hobby if you did that. I'd have further questions, quite frankly. Uh, like, how often are you thinking about strangers that you just like passed on the street, right? Because like they're thinking about you like just as much probably, which is like not at all. Like I'm not paying attention to anyone else when I go out. I want to go do my thing and go home. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. So I think like in breaking down the shame, it's like possibly like maybe like addressing with a therapist, for example, like what happened that gave you that belief that there was something wrong with you. I mean, like, you know, if you're in this stream, we can hazard a guess. But that's probably a good starting point. I don't have enough to buy a boon, but I do have enough for health and stuff. But I'm not going to make it much further because of the curse I have. So maybe we just go in there and we buy some resources. See like what resources we can buy in the shop. Oh, the max health is tempting. And I'm going to do it. Hello.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Ah. And yeah, and just make sure that you're mixing with people that you like. If you feel like gelling with this community, right? Like on this stream, for example, it should hopefully be like a similar vibe in real life. Like if you found your people, like finding your people is so important. If you're trying to gel with people who like aren't your tribe, so to speak, like you feel that in your gut, right? Like it's just a different feeling. You want the same sort of vibe that you have with people that you gel with online, and that's really hard to find. Like if you're autistic and you only sort of gel with people with sort of similar presentations, right? Like it's like, well, a lot of us don't like leaving the house. A lot of us don't like reaching out and socializing and meeting new people, and it's sort of hard. And I think that's like why the internet is often a really good place, because it's allowed us to sort of connect with each other and find it hard to unmask. Yeah, and when you have that mask on, even when you've met your people, they're not gonna know you. They're not gonna know you through that mask. They're not gonna see that that's who you are, right? And like I think that's why it's like quite important to, you know, it sounds a bit cheesy, but it's quite important to sort of work on yourself. And like just in the absence of other people, being comfortable with yourself, because like that's a really good starting place to, like, are you masking even when no one else is around? People do that. The masking is so ingrained, and the fighting yourself is so ingrained. It you mask even when no one's watching, and it's like that can be a really good place to start. Unmask when no one's watching. Like that's going to be the easiest environment, surely. Moves launch a wide way that knocks foes away and uses +5. Your moves make you quickly restore, and you after 8 seconds. Probably that one.
A wave of power.
That's cool. Like that's quite a powerful attack now, really, isn't it? I am not doing the mini boss. I'm a coward.
Pinheads.
Oh, that was effective. I like that one. That feels powerful. Oh, that's nice. Hey. Oh my god. Send help. Oh. Right, I'm out of mana. That's a problem. This will be fine. That could have gone worse. That could have gone worse. Alright, let's get some purple. And, like, the other question is, right, how important is it for you? Like, even in the act of trying to connect to people in your community in real life, I just want to double check too, right? Like, how much is that what you actually want to do? Like, is it a case of it's hard, but it's something me as a person I truly want to do and I'll truly enjoy? Or is that desire in and of itself a mask in that this is what normal people do, this is what well people do, this is what you're meant to do? Because having those, like, in real life relationships, like, there's certainly going to be some autistic people out there where, like, they don't get much from that. And, like, that might not be the case, right? I think most people benefit from having, like, some in real life connections, but it's like, you don't. I'll just double check even, like, that desire. Like, is that desire you? Before, like, investing all the energy into it too. Like, is that what you want, and why do you want it? And just make sure, like, yeah, you have the answers to those questions clear, and having the answers to those questions and, like, being really connected with those answers, like, it will help you if you know, like, the meaning why you're doing something. It will help you push through those difficult moments if you're, like, really connected to that meaning, like, and why that's so important to you. Ash. We're gonna go for Ash. Hello. Bonk. Then you can come out of your shell. That was a good one. No one take that one away from me. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm just, like, struggling. I'm on struggle street. I'm on struggle street. Send help. Ah! Ha! You died. What now, my dudes? What now? We're not going to get through the boss. So let's just spend my money on resources for meta improvements. Oh my god, there's no resources for meta improvements. Well, I didn't know that, okay? I didn't know it was going to happen. No, finding the meaning or trigger. Would you say that ties in with alexithymia? Yes, that does tie in with alexithymia. And when someone's alexithymic, like, it can be hard to work out what feels important to you, but I think that is where guilt, because guilt is often one that can get through the alexithymia a little bit, right? Guilt can be, like, it's quite a powerful emotion. So often, like, anger and guilt can break through alexithymia sort of easier than some of the more subtle emotions. If you feel guilty about something, so not shame, if you feel guilty about something, that's a good indication that you did something that goes against your own sort of value and meaning, your own sort of values and meaning, right? Like that indicates that you did something that wasn't you. And it can help you start sort of like identifying what you're not, which can help narrow down what you are. Um, Can normal people have hyperfixations on stuff? If we're talking about can non-autistic people and non-ADHD people have hyperfixations? Yes. That's why like hyperfixations and special interests are only one of several diagnostic criteria for ADHD and autism, right? Uh, and like that's like I mean that's a very typical sort of behavior for autistic and ADHD is, but again like that's not diagnostic in and of itself. It's just one part of like everything that sort of needs to be looked at. But you might be among your people anyway because I think most people in chat do that. All right.
An ever-present soul.
All right, second boss. Let's go. We're gonna get destroyed, but that's okay.
Siren. Don't you
Ah! All right. Ah! All right. I forgot that they did that. Okay. What do you want from me? Ooh, that was close. Ah! It's gonna get real bad when I run out of mana. Really bad. Oh my god, no, stop it. Up. Ah! Oh. Oh god, those freeze is just angelic. Ah! Ah! Quite frankly, I'm doing better than I thought I would. Ah! Hey! Varför? Oh my gosh. No, stop, stop. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ah! Stop me. No. Okay. I'm not. The important thing is to remain perfectly calm and don't panic. Ah! I'm panicking! I didn't panic. I was just joking. Ah, no. Stop it. Okay, no. I hurt them, not them hurting me. All right. We're calm. We're calm. We're calm. We're calm. Eat that. Okay, I have to remember that my attacks do the burn even if I don't do the charge up. Like, that's just free damage, no? Oh, that was a big hit. I hated that. No, stop hitting me. I didn't do anything to you. Well, before now. I have a good history of not doing anything to you. You should be nice to me. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Whoop. Ah! Stop! Varför? Ah! There we go. Ta-da! Okay, now we're gonna get destroyed in the second phase. No, stop, stop! Okay, it's fine. We just gotta not get hit. Like, quite frankly, that's this entire game, is just don't get hit. Oh my god, stop. Alright, oh my god, don't hit me, please. Alright, yeah. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Okay. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Ah! Stop! Ah! No! Oh my god. This is fine. Alright, I'm about to die. That's okay. I accept my fate. Oh my god. How you think? Okay, anyway. It's alright, I have the damage curse. Alright, there it is. Well, we tried our best. I got one symptom to DSM for ADHD or ASD. What I pick?
Blast those sirens.
That's a good question.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. That is a really good question. I think for autism, and I think it should be in the optional criteria. So there's section A for autism, and there's compulsory criteria. You have to have all of those to be considered autistic. And then in section B, currently there's 4 criteria, and you need to have meet at least 2 or 4 of those. And there's other criteria other than that, but those are the main ones. Like those are the ones we're talking about right now. I don't know if it should be. I don't think it should be its own criteria, but I think it should be. No, maybe it should be its own criteria. Actually, I think it actually should be its own criteria. I lied. Or rather, that the criteria should be rewritten. But there's actually no diagnostic criteria with autism. It should be optional one that talks about meltdowns and how meltdowns can present. And I think that's a contributing factor as to why autistic people get misdiagnosed, because meltdowns and shutdowns in high maskers can look like panic attacks or can look like severe, like, but very temporary, like self-unaliving ideation that just like resolves an hour later, right? Yeah, and I think that's just like that needs to be. I think that needs to be spoken about, because like that is something that also like meltdowns and shutdowns are quite unique to, not 100% right, but they're quite like unique enough to autism that it's like it's worthy mentioning. Hooray! Yes, I did. I always say hooray even before the streams, and I thought, well, everyone else can start doing it too. I think ADHD. I actually think ADHD is quite spot on already. Yeah, I think ADHD is actually quite spot on. Because it's like lots of stuff that we do, but that doesn't mean it needs to be in the diagnostic criteria, so to speak. Or we do, but it's kind of covered by another diagnostic criteria, right? Like by one that's already there. Yeah, but meltdowns very specifically is like nothing sort of covers that. Like the other thing as well is like the proprioception, interoception. That's kind of covered under only a little bit covered under hyposensitivity, like in the sensory input criteria for autism, but it sort of doesn't cover the like runs into walls in their own home. And that's like sort of quite notable. What is it? What happened? Why is my phone vibrating? I don't get. Oh, my food's here. Hello. Confide in my frog.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weakness is Phrenos.
Phrenos. I love Phrenos. I would die for Phrenos.
Hey,
Hello.
you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus.
This
Anyway, we did pretty good getting up to the second boss. Like, that's a hard boss.
Spirit.
I like waffles. I like waffles. I like waffles. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I like waffles. Horticulture. Horticulture.
You'll find
Hooray.
her, and you have
Ta-da!
so much to talk
Mm.
about.
Yeah, that definitely. I like waffles. Yeah, no, that definitely belongs in the repertoire, doesn't it? Definitely belongs in my STEM repertoire. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution.
gotta go.
Hi, Leah. Beep, 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 beep. I like waffles. Oh my god, yes. No, that's perfect. It's okay. It's in my head now. What have you done? What have you done? My husband will be thrilled. I've also, the problem is, right, the problem is, I'm learning Swedish at the moment. But that's not the problem. Oh my gosh, where is my lip balm? I'm learning Swedish at the moment, and some of my vocal stems are in Swedish now, and I try to avoid doing it on stream because no one's going to know what I'm doing. But I have 3 vocal stems in, no, 4 vocal stems in Swedish. So their word for no is nej, and so I'd be like nay or oh nay, instead of no. And then it's varför, which means why. It means why. I'll be like why. And then also, so you know when you're affirming what someone says in English, you're like yeah, exactly, yeah, yep, absolutely. One of the Swedish words for that is precis. They go, aha, precis. Hey. Oh, that's the other one. I'm saying hello, like that. Oh, can I have a Beppis, please? 1 Beppis, please. I'm pulling out all the vocal stems now. 1 this, please. And then by Beppis, I mean Pepsi. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, precis. Like, you go to Sweden, they say that all the time. Precis.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
Wowee. I like waffles. It's weird that AC has levels attached. Feels very problematic. You. Actually, you know what? I'm going to answer that after I've gone to the bathroom. I'm going to be back in just a sec. You are coming with me because I don't trust you to not touch my food that was just delivered. I'll be back in a minute. Ta-da! There we go. Ta-da! Herman likes my food, yes. I find it weird that ASD has the levels attached. Feels very problematic. Yes and no. Is it a great system? Okay. If I was to rate the perfect system for categorizing autistic people into different categories, which, okay, why is it needed? It's needed because we live in a society where the different categories are required to most efficiently provide medical care and support. It's like kind of like part of the bureaucracy in a way, right? And if you like didn't have the level system at all and like nothing replaced that, it would be more difficult to direct support to people who like need greater levels of support, yeah? So if I was to rate the perfect system for categorizing in order to more effectively deliver support, I would rate that at 10 out of 10, right? I would put the level system, in terms of how I personally rate the level system, at a 3 out of 10. It is way better than nothing, and I can see why they did it that way. And it was designed sort of prior to high masking presentations really being recognized or understood. And you have to understand that like high masking presentations, there's only a very limited understanding now compared to what we're going to have. And even there was a recent study that examined the DNA and genetics of autistic people, and also like the associated sort of subtypes, and they broke it down into 4 different subtypes, and which is like loosely associated with their support needs, right? So that's like another way it can be done, right? There's probably not going to be. I feel like this, like we're human beings, and our brains are, and our systems are so infinitely complex, and we really have like quite a rudimentary understanding about it compared to like what humanity one day could have. It's just like any categorization system is not going to do justice to the complexity of the variation within brains and within people's environments. So like I'm glad it's there instead of nothing. Can it be better? Yes. Like I don't know. I don't think there would be a single person on this planet that would look at the level system and be like, this is in its perfect final form. Like even the people who wrote it, right? They're not going to sit there and be like, yes, this will never need to be improved in any way. It's just like that's the most correct and accurate thing that they could sort of do for the time. Like even for example, right? So it's DSM-5, right? Like that's what the psychiatric diagnostic manual we use in Australia. There's another one, but it's used elsewhere. But we use the DSM-5. Yeah, it's called 5 because it's the 5th revision. And do you think DSM-1 looks anything like DSM-5? No. Is the DSM-5 like flawed in some quite significant ways? Like, yeah, but it's way better than what we had. Like, and it's not as good as what we're going to have. Like each time we're gonna like that's why we revise it. Like yeah, it's a working document. No one is sort of sitting there and saying yes, this is correct. It's like this is the most kind of correct thing that we could internationally organize for a diagnostic manual for psychiatry with the understanding we currently have. And so you think like when the DSM-6 comes out, it's going to have the latest and greatest information? Like no, there's an information delay, right? It's going to have the latest and greatest information from like the 3 years prior. And it's so complex because there's like psychology, there's our thinking, there's our cognition, and it's like we don't even really understand like the idea of consciousness is mysterious to us still, right? Like and so the field of psychiatry, psychology, neurology, it's like it's very, very hard to study because of how complex like we are as as beings. And it's like, okay, does that mean we should just like chuck everything out. Like, no, like we do the best we can with the knowledge we have, and we just keep trying to improve it. Uh, nice milk, thank you. I like waffles. If ADHD and autism are passed down genetically, then would it not be in your DNA? Yes, it is. It is a highly hereditary disease. So that okay, I'm saying disease because that's the way it's framed medically. Okay, I don't like. I'm talking in very medical terms right now, not necessarily in like neuroaffirming terms, but that's like the language that's used when sort of discussing this stuff. So it's considered a highly heritable disease. That is the medical term for it. Okay, I just want to make that very clear. It is a neurotype, yes, but the term for it is highly hereditary, hereditary disease. There we go. Heritable disease. There we go. I can English, I swear. And so, isn't it in your DNA? Yeah, it is. There's like, but it's not just like this is the autism gene. It is a cluster of different genes across like our genome that can contribute to the chances of being autistic. And you can have those genes and not be autistic. And each autistic person is going to have a slightly different combination of them, right? And there was a study that was released recently that kind of started splitting them into categories, but it's like we don't have fully mapped like what's causing what, and the environment around you can change how your DNA like presents, yeah. So like when you think and if it is, why can it not be like genetically tested? Okay, because it's like, okay, you can have these genes and not be autistic. And like it's you can have some of them, like there's quite a few that can contribute to whether you're on the spectrum or not. And you can have like this combination or that combination and be autistic or not autistic. Like it's a little bit too complex for us to just DNA test someone right now. In the future, very probably we will be able to, but it's a little bit too complex right now. Give us old, yeah. And if it is, cannot be. I mean, and yeah. And so with the brain scans, right? Like yes, you can clearly see in autistic brains under using like a proper fMRI, so not a normal fMRI. It's like a fMRI plus, yeah, which is prohibitively expensive to just roll out to the public at the moment, right? It's why it's not used currently as a diagnostic tool. You can scan autistic brains and they look different to neurotypical brains, I should say to non-autistic brains. You can see the difference. But there is still a significant amount of variation between the brains of autistics, like within the autistic population, right? You can only talk about sort of averages and like there's differences in these regions. And there was one study, it was a very small sample size. I think it was like 30 people. But they compared autistic brains and some ADHD, and so a sample size of 30 is like basically nothing. This is just interesting. It doesn't prove anything. But they compared scans of autistic brains to ADHD brains to people who had neither. And you could tell from the brain scan that the person was either autistic or ADHD. You couldn't tell which one. And so using a brain scan for diagnosis, like we just don't, it's definitely not that simple right now. Maybe in the future, but it's definitely not that simple right now. Yes, and like, say you have like, what happens? Yeah, if you demonstrate like an autistic brain and like don't show any of like any of the traits, behaviors, or have any of the difficulties associated, like what do you do then? Like how is knowing that beneficial? can that happen? Maybe. We don't know. Like early, like it's just such early days with this stuff, and it's just kind of like we do the best we can with the knowledge that we have, which compared to the knowledge which we're like potentially going to have, like isn't a super amount. Like it's way more than it used to be, but um, like autism was only first diagnosed in the 1900s. Like that's not that long ago. Like, and our understanding has like changed so much since then. But it's still like in the grand scheme of the history of human knowledge, like we early days. Hi, I should eat now. I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm gonna eat now. I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing. Exactly. It's the Tylenol. Oh god, it's slightly spicier than normal. I like spiciness. That's not the problem. It's just different. I can deal with this. I can cope. Oh god, what have they done? Did he get it? Did he get it? He must have gone to a different place. It's okay. I like it. I like it. I can make space for this. It does taste good. Which is not what I was expecting. I can make space. I'm good. I'm good. I've got this. I'm gonna stir it. That's a good. Yes, the sarcasm. I read the sarcasm in what you said. Maybe I just have some of the rice. Oh, because. All right. All right. Give me a second. Don't touch my food. Getting kicked out. Very clear. I'm watching you. Ta-da! Okay. Now, did find someone who looks at you the way. Yes. Oh dear. Did Herman go for my food? Is the real question. Okay. All right. Good boy. I don't trust you though. Permanently severed the trust between us. I want to make that very clear. It is unrecoverable, mister. All right, let's go. Still love you. Okay. I can use the cauldron now. Excellent.
If there's any chance the 3 fates shall
You have a hard time differentiating between CPTSD and autism. In under assessment conditions, not usually, no. Like in the first like 2 minutes of meeting someone, sure. Like, but when you start pulling it apart, not really. So CPTSD can look like
Last night I dreamt of this.
the Section A criteria of autism, and generally not the Section B. Well, a tiny bit of the Section B criteria, but only like 10-15% of it, right? And it can like look like Section A criteria on the surface, but the moment you start actually digging down into it, it can become quite clear, right? So someone who has CPTSD that impacts them in a way where they don't socialize, that can look like autism criteria A3, which is differences in the way you maintain and develop relationships. They might not maintain friendships because of the CPTSD, for example, or have like severe social anxiety or whatever because of the CPTSD. Whereas, and so I just want to make it clear, when we're talking about the DSM-5 measures autism against a neurotypical standard, right? It measures, are you different from a non-autistic standard, okay? That's how it diagnoses. So that's not to say that there's anything wrong with the way we develop and maintain relationships, okay? But an autistic person will often have differences in the way they develop and maintain relationships because of our understanding of what relationships are and what like friendships are. Like not because it makes us anxious or triggers us, right? So a good example of this is that, okay, cool, someone with CPTSD. Oh, Tamagotchi time. I'm gonna drink some water. Everyone do a self-care task at Tamagotchi time. So so say we're looking at just differences in the way that person maintains relationships, right? An autistic person will say, for example, thank you for the gift. Only maintain. This is Hades 2. May, for example, only maintain primarily online relationships. Okay, just as an example. That doesn't mean like that's inherently autistic, whatever. But like, and that might be because autistic people tend to have interest-based relationships. They maintain relationships and find it easy to maintain relationships on people who share their special interests or their interests, right? That interest and engagement in that interest is a requirement for those relationships. So, like, if one or both of you move on to a different special interest and you're no longer doing the same thing, you tend to stop maintaining that relationship, right? Like, you don't talk to them as much. You don't keep up with them as much. You can forget each other exists until you suddenly have crossover again. And so that might be why an autistic person doesn't maintain face-to-face relationships. Someone with CPTSD may also not maintain face-to-face relationships, but it might be because XYZ happens and this triggers them. Like, and they both can look the same on the surface. This person's not maintaining face-to-face relationships, which by the DSM-5 measurement is different from the norm. What is wrong? There must be something psychiatrically wrong because it's different from the norm. And so, like, the moment you start to dig into it, it's like, okay, this becomes clear. And then on top of that, there's just lots of stuff that can happen with autism. So that's the Section B criteria. That just doesn't happen with CPTSD. So, for example, echolalia is not a feature of CPTSD. Having special interests is not a feature of CPTSD. You can have hyper and hyposensitivity to sensory input, but again, you dig down into that for 5 minutes, you can pull them apart. Generally, there's like some exceptions where it is tricky, but most of the time, it like when you're conducting a thorough assessment, it's not that tricky. like for a trained clinician. Like if the person has like the really loud sound of trains makes them cry, right? Okay, cool. That might be a CPTSD thing. But if it's the clothes tag on their clothes is making them cry, like it had to be some really specific trauma to cause that, right? Like, it's a bit more ritualistic in nature, right? Like, and so when you get down to the hows and the whys, and then it's also like some basic stuff, right? Like, okay, cool. Did you do echolalia when you were 4 years old? Like, you can get parental information. It's like, yes, I did when they were 4. Okay, cool. When was the complex trauma? When they were 6. Like, all right. There's like so many like autistic features happening even prior to the trauma. Uh, there is some crossover in section B, like black and white thinking. But again, once you dig into the black and white thinking, you can distinguish it from CPTSD, like CPTSD and right. So like CPTSD, black and white thinking often comes because it helps you feel safer, right? No, I don't talk to people that do X, Y, Z. Why? Because people who did X, Y, Z did this to you back then. Okay, that doesn't mean that everyone who does this thing is like that. It doesn't matter. PTSD doesn't matter. It triggers disease, something. Yeah. Okay, cool. Tash, why does your dinner need to taste this way? Because it does. Why? Because it's wrong otherwise. Okay, why? Because it's just the way it needs to be. That's the way I like it. The way it needs to be. Like, that's not trauma. That's rigid thinking. It's not trauma. You know, okay, why do you have to do this step in the shower before you do that step in the shower? Or it's just wrong. That's just the right way to do it. That's just what you do, right? I'm glad you liked the special. Well, I'm assuming you liked the special interest video. I have so many more. I wrote down. I have enough stuff for 12 different. Hooray! For 12 different parts, and so I filmed part 1. But then part 1 was like 9 minutes. I can't have it 9 minutes. Like, just alone, the TikTok algorithm will murder me if I post up a 9-minute video. Absolutely murder me. And so I think I might have to have like 30 parts. I think that's too many parts. So I'm gonna have to like, but it's so true. I've done so many assessments and helped in so many assessments, and it's just so true that there's just like a set of special interests that you just hear again and again and again. If PTSD, big T trauma, and CPTSD, lots of little t trauma, what if you have many big and little t? Well, okay, so you have to remember that currently CPTSD, while very widely recognized and actually diagnosed, is not in the DSM. But it's like so well known now and like so proven that people just act a little bit ahead of the DSM currently. What if you have many big and little t? Like, still have. Think of CPTSD as like a sort of like a subtype of PTSD. You still have PTSD. It's still post-traumatic stress disorder. It's like it's more just asking the question: is the trauma like acute or complex? Both. The answer can be both. Yeah, no, Pokemon was in the original cut of part 1, but I had to cut it. So part 1.5 will probably have Pokemon in it. Yeah, think of it like the CPTSD and PTSD, right? Like, okay, cool, you have inattentive ADHD and you have hyperactive ADHD. It's like, okay, what if you have inattentive and hyperactive? Then you have combined ADHD. It's like, okay, it's similar to that. 30-part series is a vibe. Yes, but the executive function required to make a 30-part series. Where am I getting that from? Any healthy, safe food suggestions? I finally did a lot of cheese and pasta or quesadillas. Look, what makes something a safe food is so individual and personal. Like, really, it's more just identifying the features of what your safe foods are and how can you sneak more health into that. I was like, okay, cool. You like this thing. Can you sneak some mashed up veggies in there? Uh, but that's something you should talk to your GP and like dietitian about. But in terms of like what strategy can you use to to help with sneaking some more healthy stuff into like a more restricted sort of autistic preference kind of diet is like finding ways you can get this like the nutrition that you need in there um without it like hurting your autism. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Where am I up with that? There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking of on YouTube just copying all of my TikTok videos over and just putting them all up on the YouTube channel. Oh, on sorry, TikTok algorithm. Please don't punish me for saying those words. Uh, but yes, I'm going to end up doing like automatic upload of the same videos to. You know what I'm saying. I hope.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Action. All right. I'm playing my game now for a bit.
Must be an incantation that can help.
I want to. I need to. Oh, stop it. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hail, broker.
Oh yes, I use the purple stuff for and the other thingy. Okay. And then what do I need for this? I need silver, and I've just unlocked the mining pick. Okay, so that's fine. All right. Okay, we have to talk to the animals.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Hooray! Sorry, I didn't mean for it to jump scare people. Maybe I should turn the volume down. Okay, Leah, thank you for popping in. Very much appreciated. Have a good night, Leah.
Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligent.
She's trying to stop me. Or at least
She doesn't know.
so deems the great tactician.
I'm hoping that she's bullying me because she likes me. The video game character. Where are we?
The altar of ashes.
How many ashes do I have? 36. 20% damage to my cast, maybe. Oh, one death. You just have to get the death defiance. Like we're not even having that discussion, quite frankly. I also. Okay, I don't know how to get that. All right. Hello.
And you keep saying
Gain plus 100 gold. A boon of Hestia is likely you can verify her common blessings. Or 100 gold. Charon. Let's start leveling the Charon gold purse, and then I can do the Hestia one. There have been some Tamagotchi moments. If you would like some more Tamagotchi moments, then the like bar needs to fill up, right? So if you're wanting to see a Tamagotchi moment, I think I can't actually see the number from here because it's so tiny, but you need to fill up the Tamagotchi bar, and then we can all have Tamagotchi time. But there has been some Tamagotchi time, I promise.
there's something new here. The crescent pig. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
A trusty tool indeed.
You know, you can be a shark.
There she is
All you
again
have to
at
do
last.
is get yourself a partner, go up to them, and chomp them when you feel like it. And that's my guide to being a shark.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
I understand.
Of course.
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
Cool. And I can't unlock the new weapons yet, can I?
Silver
No.
pool.
No, I need silver. All right. Okay. Well, we need to go get some silver. Delightful. Let's go. Ta-da!
Again. The heart sigil. There's some raw silver I can use.
Ta-da! All right. Perfection.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You
Ooh. I'm in love. I like the artwork for her in this one, I'm not gonna lie. My attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Well, that makes sense. My specials inflict more damage to nearby foes. That makes less sense. My cast inflict weak damage to foes while dragging them towards the center. I don't want that. I'm in the center. And I'm weak and frail
To
still.
learn from her, I think.
Ta-da! Perfection, let's go. Delightful. No, you don't. Thought she could sneak up on me, but you couldn't.
Tonic.
Oh, thank you for the penguin. Penguin? It's a penguin. It is a penguin. Ah! It's very small on my screen. All right. See, the streaming thing, right? It has me questioning whether I need a third monitor so that I can see all the things a little bit more clearly at once. We'll see. It may happen. It may not.
Let me see.
Ooh, another Aphrodite one. 2 Aphrodite in a row. I could double up on the pal. We're doing that. We're doing it. It's not just because I want to see the Aphrodite again, okay? It's not like that. Perfection. Yes, you can have a gift. Have some nectar, Aphrodite. I'm just doing it to get her item, okay? That's all.
Why, this is wonderful and also quite impressive.
I shouldn't blush right now.
Lovely gift.
Give me away.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Rushing damage. Okay, rushing damages surrounding foes and weak. Press X to quickly lunge forward, avoiding damage. Okay, so okay. Oh, they renamed it rush. Okay. Deal more damage when you have at least 80%. The bonus is doubled. 5% more damage. I mean, it's not nothing, but what? 10% when I have plus 80% health. I'm still a bit weak. That whenever I use 40, create a heartthrob blast damage. That could work out in my favor, potentially. Run for this run.
This must be love.
I want the health. As much as I like Poseidon boons, I need the health. It's Hades 2. And I recommend Hades 1, but Hades 2 is also really, really good. Hades 1 was an incredible game, and they somehow improved upon it in every way. But I just love the art. I love the music. So much so that I walked down into the aisle to a Hades 1 song at my wedding. If you look up Final Expense on YouTube, that's what I walked down the aisle to. The original Final Expense in Hades 1, not the Final Expense in Hades 2. It's a bit different in Hades 2. Okay, the mini-boss is probably not a good idea. So let's go get the hammer. Perfection. Hello. Oh, that was bad. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh no, stop getting hit. Oh my god. I've forgotten how to play. Clearly I've forgotten how to play.
This hammer.
That's okay. Good night. I can channel plus 30 into my special to deal Plus 30% damage in a lot. Plus 300% damage. My attacks are 50%. Oh, I gotta go 50% faster. Yeah, okay. Pew, 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 pew. That is 50% faster. All right, I love it. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, perfection. All right. I want this.
Night protection.
I think the health would be a waste of money because I'm healing a little bit every room anyway. I think I might go for the boom. Okay.
Could sacrifice a boon.
I'm not sacrificing my. Though it would inflict. Oh, thank you for the gift. You're an ADHD OT. That's cool. I'm sure being an OT is pretty cool. In some of my more hyperactive moments, it's like, should I get training as an OT? And it's like, no, you shouldn't. One thing at a time. Inactive for 0.5 seconds, rapidly restore like act. That's kind of nice. I could replace for Ice Strike like right now. So then I would be betraying Aphrodite, and I don't think I can do that. Passed around the binding circle. Okay, no, we're gonna do the Magicka regen because that might just come in handy with something I'll find.
No sign of Hermes yet, my
It's got
lord.
nothing to do with my crush.
My patience.
A lack of
I know
crush.
He'll be back any evening now.
I'm not sure what one thing at a time is, quite frankly. It's just something I say to help my husband not panic when I have grand plans for stuff. Shut up. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about me. All right. Let's get some ash.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh, it's Artemis. I love Artemis.
Marked one for me, did you?
Oop. Perfection. Good night, Jessica. Have a good night.
Evening. Ash for my arcana.
Hello, Artemis.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below.
Thank you for the gift.
It's good to see you, Artemis. But I
Thank
must
you for the
admit,
penguin, Jessica.
time's against us.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging them.
All right. Any damage you deal may be critical. Exposing your cast at critical damage for attacks. No. After you dash, your move do. Okay, no. It's just going to be pressure points. That's just the way to go.
Everything is yours.
Let's pick the Aphrodite boon because it will create synergy with my build. There is no other reason. Ta-da!
In the name of Hades.
Attacks gain power, but I prime 20. Bonus power plus 5. Rushing damage on foes weak. No. My specials deal more damage. No. We're going to gain power. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Ta-da!
Wow.
Health. Power up. Health. Ta-da! Tamagotchi time! I will have some bites of food, alright? Everyone do a self-care thing. Including going to bed if you're tired. Yes? That is also self-care. I will have future streams. Yes. Do not let FOMO impact your health. This is Hades 2. It was it just had its full release the other day. It is the sequel to Hades 1. I want the health. I want the health. Sometimes drinking caffeine is the correct choice. Therapist approved. Ta-da!
Enough.
Alright, success.
Can't right now.
Ta-da! I like God of War. I love games of mythology. Yes, I do like God of War. I have not played it very much. I have watched several other people play through it on YouTube. I don't have enough money for, unless I can find coins. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy a boon. I think actually I'm going to go with the POM. Alrighty, I'm sorry you're having a bad pain day. That's a significant damage increase. 5%. That's kind of nice. Yes, that's just the obvious choice. Alright, boss fight, let's go. What could possibly go wrong?
There you are.
I need to clean my glasses because they're slightly dirty and that's unacceptable. Perfection. Ta-da! Alright.
Chill swept through the air as you approach.
She does.
No.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's a new one. Oh, that was the real one. I didn't actually expect that to be the real one. I have not played Bastion. Ah! It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, alright, this is fine. Ah! Oh, that was the wrong way. I'm not going to hit anything that way, am I? No! No sheep! No sheep this time! I refuse to be a sheep! I refuse to be a sheep! No! I got turned into a sheep! Alright, this is fine. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. No! Stop hitting me! I'm just a sheep! I will not try something else. I will same thing and expect a different result. There we go. Die. Ah! Okay, this is bad. Please don't kill me. There we go. Not you. Nope, that's you. Ride. Ride. Can you stop doing those circle things? I'm trying to kill you. Stay still for 5 minutes, thank you. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Alright, this is fine. We dash through it. Ah! Ha!
You have survived against me, and for that, you owed a gift.
Success.
The Book of Shadows.
Oh, I got the Book of Shadows.
Victory.
To the next zone. Health. Ta-da!
Closer to Tartarus.
Closer to Tartarus. I like waffles. Ta-da! Alright.
That briny smell. No Eris, thank the gods.
Power because I feel like it. Ah! Died. Haha. Why do you throw out sarcasm? You know, I don't know. Oh, thank you for sharing the live, Emily. Let's just focus, exactly. That's an extra 15% damage. Not rating the heartthrob for much right now. Extra magicka restoration if they still. That could be really... No, you know what? I'm not using it at the moment. I'm just going to go for the extra damage right now. Like, the runs are short at the moment. I'm not very powerful yet. So the long-term decisions might not be very good because there isn't a long-term with these runs right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Narcissus.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide.
Okay, so the artwork when I played last time for Narcissus wasn't done. They had a placeholder.
Totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Look, I'm not into it.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor,
Max health, maybe. Silver and be most beneficial. Yes. All right, we're gonna go with that. Thank you.
now you may go.
Silver.
Hey, Ronnie, you don't have to call me out like that. Yeah, I like watching the League of Legends tournaments. I got introduced to it for the first time last year. It's like the this is new. This boss does not exist. This mini boss did not exist back in my day. Oh my god, stop trying to hit me. Thank you. I'm trying to kill your family. Okay, don't interrupt my work. Holy. Alright, okay. Now it's time to go down, my dude. Up! I meant to slaughter me if you're taking away my health. Like, that's just not right. Ah! Stop it! Alright, well that cast did absolutely nothing, didn't it? Alright. Alright, now you're going down. Hooray! Thank you for the follow.
Your place is out at sea.
Alright. My special does more damage in a larger area. My sprint is faster. My attack has a chance to hit 2 times. That one is really synergistic with what I currently have, and so I'm going to do that. I have a lot of money. Let's go spend it. PDA suggestions beyond declarative language for ADHD late diagnosis. Yes, beyond declarative language is adding playfulness and what's the word? Novelty. Adding playfulness and novelty into interactions. So I'm a PDA and myself, and adding playfulness and novelty not only can help sort of like bypass some PDA reactions. Even if a PDA reaction happens, if there's playfulness and novelty within an interaction, it can help you like write it out and regulate yourself in those moments, and it can help improve like the quality of your interactions with people who like support you, PDA. Uh, so yes, as an example, one that so say if my husband's like if I'm like having a bit of an executive dysfunction morning and like, all right, time to get out of bed. Like that's declarative. It's time to get out of bed, right? It still kind of can like set off a PDA response. My husband, my husband's pet name for me is Squishy, by the way. But if he's like standing like a couple of meters away from the bed, he's like, Squishy, Squishy, come get me, come get me. It's like, I'm coming again. Like I know what he's doing. He's helping me out of bed, but like it taps into a completely different response, right? And like as an adult who wants assistance in like PDA is inconvenient for me too. I also want to get out of bed. It just helps that. And instead of like, need to drink water, here, drink this water. Oh wow, and even like, oh wow, here's a nice like here's a glass of water, or you're thirsty, like declarative language. If you add playfulness in, it helps again, right? So he'll come in and be like, yeah, I'm a flying glass of water, and I'm like, I want the flying glass of water, and now I will drink it. Or he'll have a sip of water and be like, ah, a nice, refreshing sip of water. And it's like, well, now I want one, right? Now I want one. And I know what he's doing. It doesn't matter that I know what he's doing or not know what he's doing, right? It's like, it's just so much more pleasant than having a fight or flight PDA response triggered, right? Yeah, good. I'm glad that's helpful.
Hail, boatman.
How much do I have? 360. Oh, I can buy all of these. I said 360. I know it's 376. Okay, I read it wrong. I read it correctly in my head. I used the wrong words. What do you want? I'm human.
Hear me. On
I deal more damage until I take damage. Take no more for 15 seconds. Regain this. 10% bonus damage. And I'm already having some percentage increases to my damage. An extra 10% based on like adding to the percentage I already have. It's like not a lot. My sprint is faster. A faster sprint plus 15% kind of significant. My specials deal more damage. My special damage plus 60%. I'm not really like using my special that much. Plus 60% damage at this point is in a larger area though. My special deal damage in a larger area might be nice. Is that gonna help me for the boss coming up? No, this help me more. All right, we're gonna do 15%.
could make a lovely gift.
There's not a lot of resources for adults. Any suggestions for PDA adults finding resources? Yeah, you're right. There is not a lot of resources for adults. In Australia, the only one I know off the top of my head is Atwood Garnet have a PDA adults course. People for adults with PDA therapists and people who support PDA. That's like the only suggestion I know off the top of my head, and there aren't any. And like there aren't many. I should say, not there aren't any. There's also like some Facebook groups. For PA adults, and like sometimes there's some helpful tips in there too. Oh, yeah, that's really, really impressive. Oh my god, it's Ash. Ash can identify languages just by listening to someone speak for like 10-ish seconds. That's really cool. Uh, okay, so that's just an extra 10% damage there. Again, we've kind of discussed that. 10% damage is like, I mean, it's nice, you take it, but it's like, is that what I want right now? An additional double strike chance. So double strike chance would that I have an extra 3% chance to do double damage. And so, say I do 100 damage and I get plus an extra 10%, that would be 110 damage 100% of the time. Or I get an extra 3% chance, 100 damage. But it's not just that. If I get additional damage increases, the double strike chance is going to be better. And then it's also like I can't just stand there hitting for an unlimited amount of time, right? It's not as if my attack having a chance to hit 2 times potentially means that an additional 3% of the time. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to go with extra dose. I don't think mathematically it, like, not statistically it works out to be better, but that's only like in the ideal world that I can just stand still and hit repeatedly, right? Which isn't the case. The case is I have to get in, hit a bit, and then get out. So potentially like that double hit could very well like mean the difference between an enemy just dying instantly and not keep me alive. All right, yep, no, I'm happy with my math. Let's go. Don't hurt me. Yeah, I see. I saw the double damage just then, and that was like really nice. Oh my god, stop hitting me, okay? I'm trying to take satisfaction in my choices, okay? Ruining it. You're ruining the experience for me, and that's not nice. I'm a guest here. You're being very rude. Here we go. Ah! Alright, well I lost like half my health there. That's not ideal. Oh, we're just gonna go with the Poseidon boon, aren't we? Nope. Steam didn't hurt. It's like so annoying. Like, I'm always paying attention to the enemies and not the traps. Like, the traps always get me in this game. Okay, we'll give Poseidon one of my nectars.
I heard so much about you, Uncle.
Poseidon doesn't do it for me.
Well, this is quite a catch.
How would you suggest people go about bringing up meeting criteria for things to their therapist? If we're talking about a psychologist, like that would be different to bring it up to a psychiatrist. Psychiatrist, you need to take more of a doctor approach. A therapist, I would open the conversation with, I would like to speak with you about this, but my concerns are X, Y, Z. Like, my concerns are, seriously, my concerns are it'll be dismissed. My concerns are I'm worried you'll think I'm having health anxiety. With your therapist, it's like very... ideally, you have a good like therapeutic alliance with the therapist. It's like a safe place to even just share how you're feeling about having that conversation before having that conversation, and just like express it's very important to me that like we can explore this and that it's not dismissed. Plus also means power slide inflicts. Okay, no, his rank throw the power slash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. That's the one we want. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, or rare resource copy may appear. Look, this run's not going to last much longer. We both know this. We're going to go with high surf.
They'll drown.
I need health, so we're going to Karen. He is so cute. Isn't he cute? Although he chooses to sleep on the squishmallow instead of the bed. I think because it's softer. All right, we're going to take the health. That's just the obvious choice here. Because it would be really nice if I could get through this fight. I don't think I can. I think it's going to take me another run, but we can try. Give it a go. Yeah, I mean, I sleep in my squishmallows sometimes. I don't blame him either. In fact, I use a squishmallow as a pillow every night, and I rotate between them. So I do what he's doing.
What do your musical ambitions have to do?
Okay, don't kill me. Don't kill me. All right. Yeah, I don't have the freeze this time, so like I have to. It's going to be even harder to not get hit. But I do more damage. That's kind of nice. But I'm definitely going to be taking more damage. I'll tell you that much. All right, no, try not to kill me. Thank you. Oh, these traps. All right, don't swear. Don't swear. We're streaming. We're streaming. The good people here don't want to hear you swearing. But I'm from Penrith. Well, I don't know. Get classy. Can you not block my things, please? Hello? I'm trying to kill you. Okay, I need to make sure I'm sitting close to them so I get my bonus damage from the Aphrodite boon. That's what I need to do. Alright, you're down. Alright. Can you not have your laser beams? It's hard to, it makes it harder to hit you. Ah, stop it. Yeah, I don't want to flirt with getting damaged here. I'm just going to be patient until back. All right. Come at me. Oh, not you as the featured artist again. 2 times in a row. You are the hardest one. All right, this is fine. Maybe that's the argument to take her down first. I don't know. Oh, how did I not get hit there? I am the greatest Hades 2 player that there has ever existed for not getting hit then. Oh my god. Stop. 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 I'm exaggerating, by the way. That was sarcasm. Okay. Ah, stop. No. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay. This is fine. It's calm. We're calm. We're not panicking. We're very focused. Panic 0. I don't even know what panic is. No one ever explained it to me. Ah! Stop! No! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! Stop! No! Oh! Alright, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I killed you, you're dead. Alright, one down, one down, one down, one down. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Alright, you're down. Alright, oh, and then she does this thing with these things, and they spawn, and they come at me, and I'm gonna die. It's just what's gonna happen. Right, no, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. No one likes you, no one wants to be your friend. Okay. Alright, nope, 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 nope. Hop! Screw you, you evil underwater person.
That's quite enough.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, in for 4. Yeah, okay. I do not have the timing nor musical autism. I have no sense of rhythm. I have, in fact, that is an area of significant weakness for me. Just for reference, I've played Beat Saber on the VR before, and I performed better when the music was off and it was silent. Because the sound was just distracting me and not helping me keep time at all.
Big drop.
Am I going to continue? Yes, I have full intention. I know I haven't added to it in like over a year, but also I've tried. It just hasn't. I haven't had
Don't lose your way here.
it's one of those things that I have a blocker on it. Like I'm PAing my way out of it, and it will just happen randomly one day. So like my conditions, like a co with autism series, I literally left that for 2.5 years, and I have it finished. It's finished. There's 6 parts. I've released 5 of them, I think, or 4 of them. But the rest of the parts are sitting in my drafts now. I finished the series off the other day after a 2.5 year break. And I'm sure the exact same thing is going to happen with PDA, my PDA series. I even know what I'm going to say for all the other parts. It's all up here.
Hello, Eris.
I just am PDAing my way out of it. I'm only human.
You again.
Well, actually, yes. I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. My work here's done.
Okay, well, now I've been cursed. So, it's the beginning of the end because of the curse. Well, I have one choice, and this is it. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Money, please.
What is that?
Oh, there's a giant wall thing. Alright, bad. Please don't kill me. I'm a squishy.
Can't do it.
Oh, gosh. Yep, alright. That one coming. Certainly not me. Alright, that's done. Hooray! Money! PA series is flying away! No! No! I need it! Delicious PDA series. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to make. I'm allowing this because I actually really want to get it done. I'm going to allow this.
More ashes.
God damn it. It makes me so happy that you've so effectively implemented what I was just speaking about. It makes me so happy. Thank you. That just made my day. Alright.
Shall I take it?
This is probably going to kill me this fight, but that's okay. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die. Holy crud. Nice to see the Poseidon boon paying off, eh? Look, look. This is what, this is, have I thought about doing stream Patreon or something less censored? No, not really. what was I doing? Oh no, not really, because also being like this is Blackbird psychology profile as well. And
Hooray!
hooray! Thank you for the follow. So it also means that in general I need to follow the Australian Psychological Society Code of Ethics, APRA guidelines, and the Australian Counselling Association guidelines. Those at the same time on stream. And so something being less censored, it would be a professional risk for me and for Blackbird. Well, so it's just like, well, helps keep it that way. Where are we? I knew it. I knew it. James got the Indian food from a different place than normal, and that's why it tasted different. I called it. I absolutely called it. Get there. Where are we? It wasn't our. Oh, you can't really see it. It's so blurry. It wasn't our usual place, is what it said. Boo. There we go. It wasn't our usual place. I knew it. I called it, didn't I? What is a good day for help me TikToks gay series? Look at that. Step 1 done. Beep 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 beep. Thank you for the follow, Sammy. Yes, that's why I'm like doing a less censored stream is like not ideal anyway. Could I just rant about PDA stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, I can, yeah. So
Should try an incantation.
I mean, being a PDAer, it's like not fun. Because look, I want to highlight this is very much my opinions. It feels it's very frustrating to have, and it's very frustrating to Tamagotchi time. It's very frustrating to experience because it feels good. In that it feels frustrating because it's quite distinct from an executive dysfunction barrier, right? In how it feels, in terms of like, why, oh God, nervous system, and this is just like my own internalized judgment here. Why, oh God, nervous system, are you completely overreacting to literal basic things that I want to do? I want to do these things. Why are you treating it like it's a threat? But
In the name of Hades.
as soon as I do more damage and freeze, my attack deals more damage, but use plus. Practice that one.
I think I can finally go.
That one's nice. Ta-da! Perfection. Hey, Tamagotchi time. I'm having another sip because of that. But it has made like a where are we? I don't want to do the mini boss. I'm on the verge of death as it is.
I'm getting farther.
Like implementing the playfulness, and having some of my close loved ones, implementing more PDA friendly more PDA friendly language, has made a really huge difference because it's like, okay, cool. It saves me because having like your flight or fight response activated 20 times a day, it's exhausting. It's absolutely exhausting. And even if you can just save it a few times, right? Even if you can just save it like 5 times out of the 20, right? And so you're only getting activated 15 times out of the day instead of 20. Like that's like a lot less like energy use. That's like it adds up to quite a significant win, right? And so that when you do have a PDA response, you have like more energy to actually deal with it. And having the understanding about PDA within like my relationship, for example, is like it's so handy because it's just like it allows us, my husband and I, to just like understand each other a lot more in situations that would have previously been left unexplained and like potentially cause conflict, where like there doesn't need to be any, because it's like it's he and I against the PDA, right? Like we're on a team, and it just like
My claim.
and like it does. It's very frustrating to have, but it's like it does help. Certainly knowing like does help me be like kinder to myself too. It's like it's just another thing to like have an explanation for. It's like yes, this makes so much sense.
Smackers.
But you know, still have a lot of like, oh my god, why am I like this kind of moments, right? Try not to kill me, thank you. This is the end, I think. I can't believe I lived through that one. That was actually quite a bit. Any tips for hypersensitivity? If we're talking emotional hypersensitivity, something that can contribute to, well, yes, I do have some. I have 2 tips. That are both actually, no, you know what? It's actually the one tip, just worded. So, hypersensitivity, no, there's 2 tips. It's hypersensitivity, something that can make hypersensitivity worse is like having your emotional cup be a little bit too full. And so like there can often be straws that break the camel's back, so to speak. And what can cause a full cup is like not actually being present with your emotions, which can sort of happen with hypersensitivity, ironically, because like it's always so much all the time. You just kind of got used to like just trying to block it out a bit. If you think of it, I try to think of it like your baby, you know, not baby, like you have a child. Imagine you have a child, right? And like, there's a kid, and they're like your kid, and they want to show you something, right? They want to show you something that's like not actually very interesting to you, but they're really excited to show you, and they're like, "Mum, hey, mum," and you're like, "Yeah, just 1 minute, just 1 minute, mum," and like it gets louder, like they get louder and louder and louder to like, "Mum, look at this, look at this," and you're like, "I'm doing something." Like you're still hearing the kid, you're not listening to the kid, right? You can hear the kid, you're not listening to him. And it just makes them louder and not more violent, but you know, like the expression more violent and until they're crying. And now they're crying and upset and the whole situation's exploded. Whereas if you just, when they were first like, hey mom, and you're like, yes, they show you the thing, you move on with your day. Emotions are kind of like that. And hypersensitivity, if you're like ignoring the kid, so to speak, and it's just like, no, I'm not doing that. I feel my feelings all the time. That's why I'm hypersensitive. It's like, yeah, there's like feeling it, and then there's like actually being there present with your feelings. Is things soz. I didn't write the rules. And that can be really hard to do because it's kind of seems like the opposite of what you should be doing, right? But it's like if you're present with the feelings, it like empties the cup in a nice, healthy way, so to speak, so that you have more room. And so, and it can just turn down hypersensitivity a little bit. If you have ADHD and you're not medicated and you're able to be medicated, that's a good way to help with hypersensitivity too. And hypersensitivity, if it's co-occurring with alexithymia, in that you are very sensitive to the environment around you, you react emotionally to it, but you're not very aware or connected necessarily with what the specific emotions are because there's a little bit of alexithymia going on. like that can also contribute. You're just like, oh my gosh, I'm feeling so much, it's so overwhelming. But like, it's like, okay, what are the emotions you're feeling? You're like, I have no idea. It's like, or well, just overwhelmed. It's like, yeah, overwhelmed's kind of an emotion, but kind of not. Like, what's that made up of? Like, if you don't have the answer to that, it's like, okay, cool. That like kind of shows not necessarily present with the emotions. Google an emotion wheel, pull out an emotion wheel, and see if you can just like read the names of them and pick apart what it is. That's both like helping identify them and helping you be present with them at the same time. And it can just like, yeah, empty that cup a bit and give you a bit more capacity, like day to day. I have a boon to select. My specials hit foes a splash and knocks other foes away. Some counter attacks and specials do strong for 10 seconds. My moves also wide wave that knocks foes away but uses +5. I'm gonna go with that one. Did I finish this zone? I did finish. Alright, yeah. Well, we're not doing the mini boss. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's not happening. Let's hope Karen has some health for me. Thank you for sharing the live. Beep, 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 beep. I like how my run has a rainbow around it now. That makes me happy. Okay, I can afford all of this. Hooray.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I have to take damage, automatic damage, or my specials deal with more damage in a large area. Okay, we're gonna go cast expend size until they expire. In the rare chance I make it up to the boss, I will need that. In fact, even if I don't make it up, okay. Freezing, money, pom, or health, hammer, mana. Ooh.
That's more than usual.
Hey, I read about alexithymia and I really relate to this. I mean, like this, I'm not sure if you mean like telling them or like stuff to do with your therapist, but like you can tell them, hey, I read about this and I really relate to it. Can we talk about it and explore it? Like, I think I might have a bit of that going on. I'm going to concentrate on this and then I'm going to talk about that in more detail after I have died. Because I just ran into thorn bushes. That's going to kill me. Oh my god, can they just like calm down? Wah. Oh, this is not looking... Oh, stop it! No, don't eat me! I don't consent to being eaten. Stop it. Ta-da! If I was to do like a Patreon thing, it would be a case of yes, okay, I could be uncensored, but also I couldn't speak about any professional matters. I couldn't speak about autism and ADHD in the same way that I do here. Like, that's the other thing. Anyway, that was a side tangent that one of my trains of thoughts was chewing on while I was playing. That just came to me now. What was I talking about? Yeah, I mean, like, if it's in terms of, like, bring it up with them, like, bring it up with them and, like, yeah, again, voice your concerns about having that conversation. Maybe bring some information or some notes with you as well. And just tell them it's really important that they take that seriously. In terms of, like, what can you do with your therapist? Alexithymia, like, solving alexithymia it's kind of like working on a muscle. You have to exercise it. Okay, if you're alexithymic, like, it's like you need to sort of practice being with your emotions. And that can be, it depends on how alexithymic you are as to how difficult that is to do, right? Because if there's no sort of conscious contact with any of your emotions, it's like, okay, like you have to sort of start somewhere with that. It can be like trying to like provide a bit of psychoeducation. Okay, when you're feeling angry, often your heart rate goes up and you can feel hot. When you're feeling anxious, sometimes your hands can shake and your chest can feel tight. And so it's like learning the theory on that stuff almost, so that when you go out into the wide world, it's like practice. in theory, could I be feeling an emotion right now? And what do I think that is? That doesn't mean you feel it. But if you identify that I could possibly be feeling this emotion right now, it makes sense logically with the circumstances, and I'm having the physical symptoms of it, like that's a good starting point. It can be like trying to sort of trigger emotions in session, like talk about something that might make you feel a particular way, and then you practice sitting with that feeling, being with that feeling. What does that feeling feel like? Like what color is it? What shape is it? What texture is it? What temperature is it? Like what does that feel like? You have to conceptualize that. And you practice being with it. It's kind of like working out a muscle, right? Um, it just like strengthens that brain body connection. And often, like you can only really catch like the big ones at first. Like I'm angry. That's often like a really easy one to get because like anger is like just very like, primal, right? Um, uh, and you practice like the big ticket ones. I'm angry or I'm sad or at least something in that air before you go to I'm feeling isolated. I'm feeling powerless. Like into the more like specific. Yes. Yeah. That would be at least like that's my sort of typical approach anyway to alexithymia, and you just keep training that muscle, training that muscle, training that muscle. Hey, did you identify that you felt any emotions this week? Okay, cool. Maybe it was this. Okay, yes, you felt this. What was that like for you? And then it's like, okay, what's happening this next week coming up? Okay, this thing's happening. If you had to take a guess, what are the rational like options? Like what would you reasonably expect someone to feel in this situation that you're about to encounter? Let's see if we can identify if that's happening. That kind of thing, right? Um, uh, like just take a minute when you're doing X, Y, Z to see. Like, do we think maybe there's like an emotion happening right now that you can identify? Or you can even like look in particular behaviors. Like if it's like, man, I don't really know why I did that. It's like, okay, well, like what emotion would explain why you did that, right? Like, yeah. Anyway, that's my approach. There's others, but like, uh, suggestions for men who struggle to conceptualize or explain their challenges to therapists. Well, if you look at like some of the general reasons why like men specifically can experience that problem a little bit more, like is because the way that like they're socialized, the ways that they're raised, like in this culture, in this society, right? To like kind of project or push away emotions and feelings, uh, which can make it difficult to conceptualize and explain challenges because, like when you're not necessarily like in touch or well present with those feelings, it can be hard to understand the nuances of like what's going on. I think that's why you go to a therapist, right? I would suggest that like going to your therapist and being like, "Hey, I'm having trouble conceptualizing and explaining what's going on. Can we look at that? Like, I can't really explain it, but I can explain that this is going on. That I'm having trouble. Like, can we explore the reasons why? Um, like a therapist can and often does give direction in therapy, but it's also like you're allowed to just tell them what you want to talk about, and like the decision, like that's up to you, what direction you go in and what you want to do. And like they're allowed to say no as well, but like a no would be really rare, or there'd be a very good reason for the no. But other than that, like you're allowed to just guide, right? Um, yeah, but like you just in terms of like how do I talk to my therapist about this? How do I bring this up? That kind of thing. It's like you always just kind of step up to the meta level. Like you explain that you want to have that conversation with them, and these are your worries about that conversation. You just like step up that level. Hey, I want to do this, but I'm having trouble. Hey, you did this and that. Like you're allowed to like, oh, hey, I don't like that we're doing this, or I don't like how this is going. Like, you're the boss, so to speak, in the sessions. Like, you get to dictate sort of how those sessions go. Like, you're allowed to do that. And if you have concerns, problems, or like want to do something, you have that conversation with them about that, you know? Whee!
I'm ready for you. It's over.
Ta-da! Well, we're not going to make it much further. I know I've said that a couple of times, but I mean it this time. Oh my god, stop trying to kill me with poison gas, please. Hello? I'll have you know that my dad is Hades, and he's meant to own this place. Thank you very much. Wait till my father hears about this.
My hands.
Yeah, see, there's absolutely a joke I would have made just then if I could be less censored. I do enjoy a bit too much of the dark humor, you know. Ah! Oh no! Oh wait, yeah, I have Death Defiance. I forgot I have Death Defiance. Alright, well, don't just give it away straight away, Tash. How about that? Ah! Stop. Ta-da!
I can still fight.
Success. Oh, I forgot that I have my special figure attack. That's like not good. That could have saved me twice. Alright, let's go. Alright, eat this. There we go. Oh, crap. That's unideal. Alright. Wait for it.
I can't.
Alright, I need some mana. Stay still. Ta-da. Alright, no wait. Oh, how about I actually hit the enemies with the skill? That's an idea. A brilliant idea. Alright, mana. Thank you. Alright, try not to kill me, thank you. Ah! Don't eat me! I'm squishy! Ta-da! Oh my god, I have 1 life left.
Vitality.
Alright, now I have 26. That's better. Alright, the shop. Please have health. Health would be ideal.
Right?
Health would be ideal. Am I? Yeah, yes. Delightful. Alright. 1 health, please. Well, you can't win them all, can you? There might be some miracle in here that saves me, but so I'm going to lose this next boss fight, but that's okay. I've actually done really well getting up to the boss with the curse on me, so I'm with that. My cast inflict daze until a burst of damage will expire. I do more damage until I take... No, okay, we're going to go with that one. Ta-da! Hi, Charon. Have a salute.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
My God, you my lord. Alright. Let's fight the goodest boy in the whole world. It's Cerberus. It's Cerberus. It's your childhood pet.
Cerberus, is that you?
It is. It is Cerberus. Cerberus, don't you remember me? I love you.
No matter what.
We're gonna help you. We're gonna save you. To save you, I have to hurt you.
Return to shadow now.
Alright.
How long?
We get to talk to the frog again! This is the greatest day of my life. Oh. We're having a flashback, apparently.
2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge.
Ready or not? I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this darkness.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Right, these are my tracks, yes? I'm confused.
Hi, kitties.
Hello, kitties.
You'll find her yet.
There she is. Ta-da!
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
God.
I am the greatest.
Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh? Over there. There you are. Got you.
So persistent.
I can and shall.
Ah, I saw you hiding.
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before.
I promise not to cry again. I still get.
Do not.
I can't pay too much attention to the story. It's going to make me cry.
When tears well up, let them spill for.
But you never cry, Hecate.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I fail.
We are going to be princess of the underworld.
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not.
Truly?
Death to Kronos.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? Are you growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent?
Brooding is an essential part of the process.
See you all again in a few nights.
Oh, hello.
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it, or...
Last night I visited the morning fields and...
Well, why don't I just...
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
Very spooky.
Right?
Maximum spook.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Terror engulf us.
Terror. That way. Ta-da!
Artemis.
Artemis! Hello, Artemis.
Anyway, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit.
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top, at least.
I hear you. Bye for now. Where are you, headmistress?
Okay,
Find my way in the
okay,
morning
fate
fields.
intervention, CCTV face. Okay, yes, we definitely want the 3 fates. That's something that we want. Ta-da!
Of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
They didn't listen. Oh yes, reagent sensing is very important. We want that upgrade as well.
So mote it be.
Yes.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. It is done.
It's done.
Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Oh, look how happy he looks that he's expanded his shop. Oh, that's so cute.
What now?
Right.
May boughs throughout the morning fields revive. So mote it be?
All right, we've done everything there. All right, let's go to the shop.
What do I need?
I have. I have 100. That's in the way there. 155. I'm gonna buy a nectar.
Appreciate the deal.
Oh, and that's how. Yeah, let's buy some of that. Action. What is it that you want?
Moonlight
Why do you still have an
College,
exclamation mark over your head? Oh, that. Okay, cool.
Take care then.
Another failed attempt.
Nemesis.
About ready to give in. You
Hi.
don't have the fight.
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you?
I lost more than my mother too, and I knew.
Silence.
Do I want nectar? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a nectar.
Hey, Odysseus.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a...
Ta-da!
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea?
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to...
What, Skiller's still...
Oh, I
Okay.
heard an earful.
Sleepy. Okay.
I should
Alright.
be able to increase my grasp.
I can increase my grasp, and then we're gonna do that now. Ta-da! Perfection. Okay, I can't activate Kazi's 1 through 5. Alright, definitely can't do that yet. 5% faster and lets you pass through most foes in your way. That's kind of significant. Take 3 off. That's quite significant. But letting me pass through most foes, sprint is also like quite essential. Pass momentarily make me but I can't afford both. I can only pick one. It is Hades 2. I am the daughter of Hades, and Hades and my family have been captured by the Time Lord, Time Titan Kronos. And so I'm on like the highest level of Hades, and I have to break down into Hades to attempt to free my family. And take revenge by... No. My family's dead in my mind, and I have to kill Kronos to avenge them. That's the one. Yeah, there we go. It's something like that. That one's a nice one. But I have to activate Khaleesi's 1 through 5, so I can't do that yet. That would give me an early power. I'm doing that, and then I'm going to take off... Right, yes, I understand. Thank you.
I lack the grasp for this.
And you take that one off. Take that one off. Take that one. Ta-da!
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow.
Keep safe
I'm
there.
going to keep leveling up the gold purse, because that just makes sense to me.
Much more than just this
Ooh.
staff bathing in there.
The umbral flames. Well, we're going to go with the sister blades this time. I don't think I'm very good at this weapon from memory, but we'll see how we go.
Sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
Fitting armament. She's here to watch and learn.
I already gave Skelly a gift, so I'm just going to hold off for now.
It's not as...
Never did like bears, just so you know.
Oh, what else do you want? Oh, yes, I should get the tablet of peace.
The tablet of peace.
Ta-da!
You are mine now.
Requisition authorized.
Oh, and I can actually unlock that. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that. All right, before I start the next run, I'm just going to go to the bathroom.
Flames.
I'll be back.
Silence my foes and light my path.
Sergeant Milk is going to...
Behind me now.
Everything cool. Thank you for joining, Kim, if you're still there. I got an ice cream, because I like one. Everyone can just wait 20 seconds while I eat my ice cream. Oh. Oh, I've been playing for 3.5 hours. That went by in a heartbeat. It feels like I've been playing for half an hour. Oopsies.
Ready or not, hence I go. Moonlight. She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now.
I think that one's the one to go with, I suppose.
Lunar ray.
I need 2 hands to actually play. How you doing, Anne? Yeah, you're so. Thank you. Oh. That was a good choice. That just owned, holy. Oh yeah, how do I use this? We have a new weapon. Right, and that. Okay, that's cool, and then that's normal. Right, brilliant.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Okay, cool new weapon. Ta-da! Oh, we already got the item from Hestial, so I won't gift anything else just yet. My attack's with Scorch. Damage, restore that. Sprint leaves us. Oh, no, it's gonna. That is just the only choice to make right now. Right. Ta-da! Right.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow, Retta. Let's go with Poseidon. I think is just the choice. Alright, it took me a second to remember how to use these, but I think we're fine. Ta-da! Have we given Poseidon a gift? I can't remember. But we're gonna give him one now.
Uncle Poseidon.
Alright, we had already given a gift, but that's okay. Poseidon's cool. I like his boons. My specials hit foes with splash and knocks other foes away. My casts. I use all wide web. Okay, no, we're gonna go with the specials. Hitting with a flash, with a splash. Yeah, okay. Woo! Hello. Look.
What are you doing here?
It's Arachne.
Besides tramping all over my web,
He's so
that
cute.
is. Oh, it's nothing silly.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry.
Truly. Why then I'll get.
health whenever I exit location. Every 1 second. Channel 40% faster. I go for the
Do you like it?
immediately forget what that does, but I'm sure
Oh, what's that?
I wouldn't have picked it. Oh. How much? I have so much money. Let's go to the shop.
To your success.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much.
Oh,
Thank you.
fantastic.
I need this.
Buy everything. My attack has a chance to hit 2 times. When my cast expires so much. Okay, we're gonna go. That one, I get. Gonna upgrade how much my attack's doing, and I get the extra armor. I can't dig yet. I don't have the tool. Let's go for Hector.
Arachne?
Just in case there's money in these, I want the money. I know it's a slight risk every time you open one, but it's just like, I want the money.
The exits are right there.
Perfection. Health or money? Give the armor this time. That doesn't last forever. Money could potentially let me power up even more. Let's go for early power, I think, rather than tankiness. We're gonna go for the pom. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. 10 damage. That might be nice. I've splashed an 11% chance my attack to hit twice. +3. I think I might actually go with the scorch damage. Let's go ashes. How do I do this again? That one. That helped. Success. I'm glad we went for the money because we can load up at Karen's shop again. That was just like, mwah. 10 out of 10. I love it. Well. Well, this one's the obvious one. My attack split in 2 the first time they strike foes. Special deal +100 damage to armor. I channel my attack 50% faster and it uses -1 magic. They split in 2. I think I want Dividing Blaze. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna buy the power up. Okay. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Probably nothing. Let's assume nothing.
I have to be more than that.
Our damage is really good this time. Like the early power was just like a nice choice. Real one. Oh, whoops. Alright. Ah, no, no, no! Oh my god, I got turned into a sheep again. Ah, no, stop hitting me. I'm just a sheep. I'm just a sheep. Alright, alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, that was not an ideal use of my health, but that's fine. I'm just gonna, I can see I've been asked a question in chat. I am gonna answer that after this boss fight. Ta-da! Perfection. How do I explain to my anxiety? I'm tired, not sad, so stop pushing antidepressants for burnout.
Burn bright for you, but mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
Yeah, okay. That depends on the psychiatrist a little bit. But I think if I don't know if you're being indirectly discouraging in terms of like yeah, or if you're being like explicit in terms of like I do not want to be prescribed antidepressants and I do not want it suggested to me anymore. It's not something that I want to do. Like you don't necessarily have to justify the why. Like they'll probably ask you why, but you can just say this is not a treatment that I'm interested in. Like at the end of the day, hi Jay, you're allowed to like you have the full power and decisions about your own medical health. Like they can't like prescribe you antidepressants against your consent, right? So you don't necessarily have to like convince them. You're allowed to tell them that that is not something that you want, right? But like you can also just be explicit in terms of like you can explain the tired part. I'm just saying that you don't necessarily have to. You can say no to antidepressants. Don't want to take them. You don't have to take them. Like your psychiatrist is just providing the best advice. And it's like probably important to listen to your psychiatrist, but at the end of the day, if you feel like they're not taking on board all of the information, like you're allowed to just say, I don't want this. I'm particularly interested in, and I'm not going to do it. And also if you feel like you aren't being heard, that's something to tell them. Like you're allowed to say, I feel like I'm not being listened to here, and then explain. But also if they're not listening to you, it's just like, are they the psychiatrist for you? Or at least if you feel like you're not being listened to, like, are they the psychiatrist for you? And like sometimes, like most people can be in circumstances where they have no choice, right? Like they don't have access to any other psychiatrist. But if you have a choice and like that kind of thing's happening, it might be worth like looking at. But and if you need help in your point, bring a trusted person with you. If you need help advocating for what you want, like bring a trusted person and then explain what you're wanting to achieve with your doctor, and they can possibly help advocate for you in the appointment as well. Right.
Return to shadow now.
Yes.
How you doing, Jay? I am still on because I am hyper-focused on this game, and I will be playing for some time yet.
I know where I'm going.
My name.
Wait. In we go.
Yeah, and you're kind of alone. There's also, like, I don't know, like, where you're located in the world, but I'm not sure if you've looked into, like, advocacy services, that you can,
Different song. Eris didn't show at least.
like, it's that person's job to be a medical advocate for you in appointments. But also, if you perhaps, like, write down notes beforehand and you can provide them to your psychiatrist, like, explaining it in writing, and, like, providing that to your psychiatrist, like, to even have scanned into your file, like, they're more likely to hear you. Like, it can demonstrate that you've thought through the decision. But it's also just also make sure that you're hearing your psychiatrist out, right? Like, they're a doctor, like, they have the, like, knowledge and expertise. Just make sure whatever they're suggesting that you do give it some consideration. But it seems like I got the impression that you've decided, I don't want antidepressants. That's just not something that you want to do. Okay, you're allowed to put your foot down about that. The money has been working for us so far, hey, in terms of power, and I don't have any other Aphrodite boons, and so I think we're actually we're really greeting this time. We're going for the gold. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, there we go. I didn't die. Yeah, our power level is much better this run. This is fantastic. This is much more like it. Are we going to see Narcissus, or are we going to go Karen? We're going to go see Narcissus.
That her again? That's her. Don't worry, man. This won't take long. This won't take long at all.
Yeah, I mean, that's really good. You, like, it's your therapist's job to be open to what you're saying. Like, that's important. It's important that you feel heard.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders,
You give me such
how could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back.
These shades must have felt strong.
Oh, I know every...
Max health is a bit tempting because I haven't gotten any max health. That's also tempting because the psych currency is a bit harder to come by, and the gold's tempting for, like, my next shopping spree. I think we're going for the silver and the gold, quite frankly.
Thanks.
Oh no, a mini boss. All right, how? That's really, really good advice, Taylor. Thank you for contributing. Oh no, I've been inked. I've been inked. Yeah, we've got a really strong build this time. This is good. Ooh. Beautiful. That wasn't too bad. It could have gone a little bit better, but it could have gone a lot. Hello.
Shame that is for me. Although,
Hi.
where are you anyway?
What was I saying? can't remember now. I should just pick this. Cast inflict weak. I automatically nearby foes. I automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. On nearby foes. I'm not really. My fighting style is to not be near them. Let's just take the bonus health and magic, I think.
Yes.
Yes, the idea is that I murder these things from range.
Give up already.
I am not giving up, Kronos. Can't stop me. Avenge my family.
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall.
He's a bit overconfident.
How from?
Marcus. Alright, let's go.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here. Bask in it.
Okay.
That old man. It was him. Where am I?
What witchery is this? You knew how to resist my little spell.
What's this?
Oh, that wasn't too hard. Ah!
More than that.
This might be. Alright, I need to just get my spell going like this, and then we can murder everything. Okay. We're good. Ta-da!
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Hooray! Sidon or Hestia? Oh, we already have a Scorch effect. We might be able to get some synergy going on with that. So let's do that. Oh no. Oops, that hurt.
The water spouts.
Right. Not to die here. I mean, like, by die, I mean I don't want to lose my armor. And actually start losing health. That would be a bit mean. Pop! Perfection.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, my sprint leaves a cinder trail and any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Perish in a blast that damages. We're going to go the blast. And we are absolutely loaded for the shop. Everything's going as planned. I like the burning rather than flutter strike. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak, and again once you stop. That's kind of nice. Damages foes or drag them towards us. No, I think we're going to go passion rush. And I can get that, and I can get that. Alright, hopefully this fight goes well. Fingers crossed. Because I don't actually have a lot of health. Like, I haven't really worked on my max health at all. So, this could very possibly be awful. Like that. I just lost my armor. Oh my god. Alright, well, it could have been worse, I guess. I mean, oh my goodness. There we go, that's better. Beep, 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 beep. Ta-da! And help. This is fine. Alright, she's down. Alright. Alright, who's the featured artist this time? Alright, well, this is not the guitar person again. Alright, this is fine. That hurt. We may die here. No! Stop killing me. I don't want to die. Ah! Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're making it through this fight. I think I kind of gave it away a bit. Well, I don't know. I should play better. What do I want? Alright, you're down, you're down, you're down. Alright, cool. There you are. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is fun. Die, 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 die. Come on. Ooh, I made that one by the absolute skin of my teeth. Okay. Success. Breathe. I was never worried. I was fully confident the entire time. I just want that record. Thank you. Let's go. But I'm very squishy now. I'm extremely squishy. This is problematic.
There's no clear path in sight.
Hey, babe.
Oh, hey.
Oh, great.
Oh, she's gonna curse me. I didn't need a curse.
It's just, okay, gotta go.
I don't appreciate this.
I don't want to be cursed. Okay, let's go.
Few things to find.
Success. Success. Ta-da! Money for me. Alright, where's the other one? Just a second.
Got it. Should be able to
Activate that tree. Do it. What do we do?
Need to recharge.
Oh, my attacks don't get through. I didn't realize. I thought attacks didn't get through. I thought my attacks did get through. But I just couldn't see in there. But that definitely blocked my ray just then. While I channel my attacks, I move and fire 20% faster. That's kind of nice. My specials create +1 projectile. And projectiles from it. Okay, well, it's just that one. That is faster. Like this health, please. Except, oh my god, we're on full health. This is a miracle. Well, we made a bit of a comeback team.
More to discover.
We're not doing the mini-boss. The mini-boss is toxic, and that's just not happening. Success. Probably that one. That one. No, probably this one. None of those were very amazing, but
Petal path. Flourish and reveal my path. Something for me. Can't go full blast.
perfection. Offers a weak. Any scorch damage they have does not duration on weak foes. In whenever you attack or special or damage or magic up, that one's probably the way to go. Much as interesting as the duo one is, that's like hello. Yeah, I mean just the recharge is just there's something else somewhere. Health or something. Yeah, having my magic recharge like that is just incredible.
They know I'm here.
I don't appreciate how little health I have, you know? I mean, this will help. Beautiful.
Corruption cleared.
Okay. Mini boss for Poseidon Boon or Narcissus? Okay, just gonna go with Narcissus. I know. Okay, I know.
Someone there.
Oh, it's not Narcissus, it's Echo. Well,
Mean you no harm.
I don't mind that. Can I fish yet? I don't think I have the fishing rod.
I can't.
No, I don't have to fish. Alright.
I mean, you know harm. You know harm.
Hi, Jessica. No, welcome back.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade?
I could ease your burden. Your burden.
Gain and health and based on their limits, but 5% after each location. Not encounter, but location. The level of one of your random boon level is higher than the rest. That seems good. After your next purchase from Charon, gain another at no extra charge in most cases. Pom or gold. That's good, Jay. That's good. Take care of your eyes. I'm not. What's my highest level boon? Okay. Might level up that one. Alright, yeah. Okay. I don't want that. I want this one. Success! Alright. Now we just have to make it alive to Karen's shop, right? Max health. Money. Magic. We don't need magic because we have that regen now. Poseidon boon again. I think we should. Potentially more synergy with the Hestia one. Alright, this is fine. Everything. Oh my god, there's more enemies over here. This is completely fine. I don't even mind. Ah, no, don't eat me! Don't eat me! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Stop hitting me!
Point secured.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay,
In the name of Hades.
gain a chance to dodge, which is doubled against enemies. Dodge chance. My Scorch affects deal damage faster. Ooh. Scorch damage rate is what we want.
Fired
Yes. Perfection! 100% faster. I mean, that's just what you do, right?
The strength. Thorns hurt.
Success! More money. Maximum success. I love it. Perfection. Oh, the shop is the choice. Isn't it? Sorry. Where are we? Thoughts on retained reflexes. I actually don't really know much about retained reflexes. Other than like what they are. So everyone else in chat. There's certain reflexes you have as a baby, which disappear as you like get older. But in some people, like, they don't. You still retain those same sort of reflexes, which can be sort of problematic as an adult. And there's like a big association with ADHD and other like common comorbidities, and like learning disorders. But I don't actually know very much about that topic. Not enough to have many thoughts. I deal more damage when I have at least 80% this bonus. Damage plus 7% damage is sort of nice. My weak effects are more potent. My casts inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them towards. I'm usually in my casts, which like doesn't help. Probably that one. That one.
My heart.
Oh, and I got a freebie. Yes. My cast inflict weak. Whenever I use 40 crit heartthrob, maybe. I am using a lot of magic. Weak afflicted foes. No, we're gonna do the heartthrob.
That's a feeling.
Let's buy that. Max life up. The palm. I'm gonna deal more damage. That's the choice there. Wow, we have really made a comeback from like almost dying in the last boss fight to being at the next boss.
Moonlight guide us.
That is absolutely insane. That is the biggest comeback in the universe.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
No! Oh, that hurt. A lot? That did 40 damage. How am I meant to... That did 40 damage! Okay, well, I'm not making it through this fight. Like, that's just that, really, isn't it? Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Like, I get hit again, I'm dead. Ah. Well, that was it. Oh, I have a death defiance! I forgot I had a death defiance! I'm gonna be dead in 30 seconds instead of right now. That's amazing. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. No! Oh. That did almost nothing. That's fine. Stop. This is like very intense. Yeah, alright, well, we're not making it this time, but we made a valiant effort getting up to this again. I mean, I suppose especially because I'm still cursed. Like, I still have the curse from the zone. Like, you're not really sort of meant to get much past it while you have the curse. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Oh, oh, no. Alright, well, good effort on that one. Well, there's only one thing to do. Pet the frog. Oh.
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to
Hello.
contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene.
Moments of doom. You're Lord
Hi, Lord
Morris.
Morris.
Emissary of...
They expected me to find you. For there's
Ash.
something they intend. It's been an honor.
Wait. He's gone.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family?
Thank you, Dora.
Uh-huh. Sounds...
I'll give it some thought.
The fated list.
This is from the Three Fates. Prophecy fulfilled.
Delightful.
Rise and shine.
Headmistress, I saw him. Chrono.
Still your heart, Malinois, your...
So he claims. I broke free.
Nothing has...
Hey.
That's it. The arms of night.
Oh, I can't really afford much, can I? Alright, I don't have any nightshade. I don't have any lime. That's... that. 2 soil plots. Hooray!
Share your secrets if my worth is true.
Carefully said.
Such sorcery.
There's something by the broker.
By the nectar.
Just checking up on you.
Maybe some more. Yeah, that's beautiful. And we can put an order in for that. Yes.
Up for more. You look as though you've seen.
Yes, and
Damn it.
I've hardly been.
We reckon.
Gift that to Hypnos.
May you have pleasant. Wait.
Action.
Welcome to the what?
Well, Leah, we're gonna have to play some more Faz together very soon. I'm gonna pull you onto stream.
You'll flourish here.
I think what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll be free tomorrow. Are you doing anything tomorrow? We should play Faz tomorrow.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Can raise my grasp. That is very important.
I never realized.
Action. I mean, that's nice.
Swift runner.
And that's nice.
The
So we're just going to get
messenger.
those. Can I afford any? I can afford that one. Might as well just buy that one to, like, get that done. I'm going to keep leveling up the Charon keepsake for now. Because I'm autistic and I like to do things one at a time.
Sounds of night.
I can unlock the axe. Let's unlock the axe.
Zorafet, the moonstone axe. You can
I'm not good at the
anything
axe.
you
I'm
want.
just saying that right now. I'm really bad at the axe.
With honor.
Um,
And another thing,
do I
stand up
use...
straight.
What did I use last time? Oh, okay. Oh, I must have used these last time. Is that... Yeah, okay. I haven't used those yet. I haven't used the axe yet. Let's try the sister blades and see how we go. So that's that one. That one.
Over here.
Yeah, okay, alright.
The old store.
That it is.
A symbol.
Yep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Commander.
Let's go.
A lightning sigil. The king of the gods.
Please take one for at a time in a binding circle. My specials inflict blitz. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Is that just during the initial rush, or is that when I'm like actually just... Let's test. Now's a really good time to test. Yeah, okay, so when I sprint, they get struck by lightning. I like that. That works for me. Please don't kill me. Ta-da! Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. Maximum success. I mean, you just gotta go for Demeter, surely. Like, the sprint thing's kind of cool, but it's not, you know, getting us to the depths of Hades, I'll tell you that much.
That light.
Give Demeter a gift.
To think that. I see the witch. A gift from grandmother.
Alright. My specials deal more damage. My cast inflict freeze or gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location, but I... Oh, well...
Life or death.
That's just what we're doing. Like, priming the magic? I don't care. That's fine. I don't think we're going with the gold. I think we're going to go with the Hestia boon. Ta-da! Tamagotchi time! I'm drinking some water. Everyone else who is watching is now obligated to do one thing for self-care.
Come, spindles.
Ooh, that's not good. I really don't like this weapon very much, hey?
Good.
Yes, that's why you should watch this stream, so you take care of yourself. Alright, whenever you attack or special, deal damage, restore magic up, maybe. My specials inflict scorch. My special also launches a fireball. Well, I can't afford that with my magic right now. I think the magic restoration is kind of nice. Like, I don't have anything to sort of spend it on yet, but like, you can start thinking like make longer term runs. They're like lasting long enough.
Arachne was here. That you, Arachne?
Especially because it has such a high attack speed, it like It restores magic like very quickly, right? It's going to be like hard to actually run out. Fight me, my dude, fight me. Oh yes, you. Alright, I'm not very good at these.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Ta-da! Well, I was good that time, okay? What do you want from me?
A root stalker.
Yes! Aggressive directives do sometimes bypass. Ah! Ah! No, stop, 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 stop. Ah! This is fine. This is completely fine. I'm not worried at all. Stop! Ah. God, stop. Oh. That's the first time I defeated that mini-boss, actually. It's the first time I attempted, and it's the first time I won. You can't catch me! Run in circles. Yes, exactly. Hi, Kylie. My attacks inflict blitz. Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. That's kind of nice. My lightning bolt effects may strike twice. That's not that great because my current lightning bolt effects are not great. Let's go Heaven Strike. That's just good. That just seems good. That just seems like good. Beautiful. Can't argue with that.
We have heard nothing.
My hex makes everything else move slower, fires a beam, turns me into an impervious living nightmare with my own abilities. Okay. That's alright. Don't know what that does. Just sounds cool. I want to be an impervious living nightmare. Am I going to go with Arachne or am I going to go with Charon? We'll have gold. Arachne is hard to come by, so we're going to do that instead. Charon will come. My only chance of Arachne this run.
The intricately.
I merely borrowed Arachne the out.
Oh.
Okay. Lets me channel faster. Makes my cast deal plus 100 damage. Grants plus 5 gold whenever I exit a location, but I only get 10 armor. So I'm going to break that really quickly. Realistically, it's only going to get me 10, 15 gold max. Let's go for the faster channeling. I think just the armor value is what's worth most there. Quite frankly. You be careful out there. I go, boom. Yeah, okay. 4 seconds is a long time in a fight, quite frankly. Like, oh my god, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ta-da! Beep, 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 beep. On to the next one, let's go. Let's go with the hammer. That's just the choice. The artwork is stunning in this game. Ah! Ta-da! Beep, 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 beep. On to the next one. My attack's 35% faster. That's hard to argue with. The last strike in my attack sequence deals plus 300% damage in a larger... Oh, that's even... Okay, that's 35% faster for every attack. Last strike dealing plus 300. damage. Let's think about this. I mean, mathematically, my attacks are 35% faster is superior option in terms of like damage, but damage output and like even if you take into consideration method by which I am applying damage, it's superior choice. As in, like, I'm not always going to get to the last attack in my attack sequence before I move, and so I'm not going to get that 300% damage each time. And even, like, regardless of that, even just raw numbers, 300% damage at the end of a sequence doesn't compare to 35% attack damage on every attack, so... Number's just number, like, I don't know. Can you not hit me with attacks, please? Hello? I'm trying to kill you. Well, now we're going to the shop. Now we are going to the shop. I think you're still triggered from the pie. I know. That was a good clip, though. That was a good clip. You gotta love the man, quite frankly. My cast inflict days. My cast expanding size. No. After I take damage, automatically damage in days or foot. Like, I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. One.
Into the purse.
Hello.
I'm certain.
Compose
Yeah,
yourself.
it did. It really did. All right.
A flash of
Come on, Haggerty. Let's.
Entrusted them to you to save
I
the
almost said the F word
lives
there.
of those
Let's
who brought
dance.
and why haven't
Beep, 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 beep. Right, it's gonna be hard because I have to get really close to her to... No, you're not the real one, you're the real one. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Run, 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 run. Don't get hit. Run and don't get hit. Run and don't get hit. Tra-la-la-la-la. Very impressive. Oh. Oh no, she broke my armor. That's... Oh no, don't turn me into a sheep. Don't turn me into a sheep. I don't want to turn into a sheep. Don't turn me into a sheep. I don't want to be a sheep. Alright, we did. I wasn't a sheep. Screw you, Hecate. Screw you. I am not a sheep. I am Princess of the Underworld. What of it? What of it? Who's a sheep now? It's not me. Oh no. I might not actually survive this fight. We'll see how we go. I'm just... Look, it's not my favorite weapon. Yeah. Oh yeah, we might not live. We may not live. Come on. We're almost at... Almost got her. Almost... Oh, I have 2 health. I have 2 health. I lived. I lived. Okay, I have 2 health. This run's not looking great. Okay. I don't have to win the game every time.
You.
Conspicuous. You seem to.
Damn you.
Screw you, Kronos. I'm gonna screw you up. What? Why do you have a health bar?
Is running out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, stop. It is a pity that this
The fates had.
our family.
He's my grandfather, apparently. And, like, quite frankly,
Let us wait.
he's a really boomer about the whole thing.
Wait. You. That's that.
Like, bro, murdering my entire family, like, it's kind of a jerk move, and should be in therapy.
That singing.
Maybe, like, what if we tried, like, the whole gentle parenting thing on him? Like, that might work. Hi there! Maya. How you doing? Oh no, oh no, oh no. That may have been a terrible mistake. Stepping in... Apparently, standing in boiling hot steam is painful. For some reason.
There it is.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, fine. Fine. We can gentle parent a lot of time. That doesn't stop me at all, right? Like, ta-da! Oh no. Right, I'm not going to live much longer. That is unfortunate. I'm just not very good with these weapons. These are not my favorite, that's for sure. What hair dye brand do I use? I get it professionally done.
Limestone.
Yeah, I definitely get my hair professionally done. I don't know about hair stuff. The name of this game is Hades 2. Hades 1. It's a lot. It's really good. They just released the full version the other day. It's been in special access, early access for a while. Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. Okay. That seems good, right? All my specials inflicting scorch. No, I want my fireball. Like, fireballs are just cool. Yeah, I don't know much about hair stuff. I just let other people deal with it. That was cool. That worked. That was cool. I'm gonna die, but it was a cool skill, right? I got to let it off at least once before I died. You know? Oh my god! Stop. Right, we got this. No, we don't got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, effective. Oh no! Stop! Stop spawning enemies! I am on 2 health. Yeah. Oh, I have Death Defiance. I forgot I had Death Defiance. I mean, like, this run isn't going anywhere fast. Like, these are awful weapons. I hate them. I'm only using them because I need to do all the objectives.
And those spiders get around.
Ta-da!
Don't have to stand and fight.
Right, well, it's a time I use my Death Defiance. I think I'm tempted to go for the mini-boss. Like, unless we get some giga power going on soon, we're not getting much further. So, I think if we go for the mini-boss and try and get the upgraded, like, Zeus boon. Actually, this is the perfect opportunity for my lightning bolt, hey. Beep, 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 beep. We can just let the blitz take care of them. No. Oh no, I've been inked! I've been inked! Oh, I can't see any. Hello. Oh wait, I have fireballs. I forgot I had fireballs. Well, that solves that problem a little bit, doesn't it? Gotcha. Yes, that actually went really well. Oh, thank you for the gift, Leah. My specials inflict blitz. No. Whenever I use magic, a random foe is struck by lightning. That's kind of nice. My lightning bolt effects may strike 2 times. I'm not actually using magic that much. I'm thinking I might go the double strike. I'm dying. But I need power. And quite frankly, like 50 damage from a single lightning strike, like it's not that much. But occasionally doubling my lightning strikes for the rest of the run, like, it's kind of nice. There was probably much of a muchness, quite frankly, like. Ta-da!
I think not.
Money. Chop. This is what we've prepared ourselves for. I can't stand having like hair touching the back of my neck, which is why I have like the undercut at the back. So this is only like half my hair. The rest is just like all shaved. In fact, I'm getting my hair done this week. I'm getting it all because my roots are like seriously grown out. I'm getting it all up this week. What's that? 375. I can afford everything. Fantastic. My specials with Blitz, maybe. My strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up to 4 times, but I prime 50. Do I have 50 to prime? I do. Whenever I use that, a random... Okay, we're just going to go the chain lightning, because that's cool. Max life, and... No attack, restore magic at my lightning bolts. Mate. Aim to cast a fireball. Gotta go with the double strike. Chance, that's just... Oh, mosquito bites. Oh god, that's awful. Alright, I'm not making it past this fight. I want to say that right now. I've already lost my Death Defiance, but that's okay. I don't mind this chain lightning business, I'll tell you that much. Alright, who's the featured artist this time? Oh, not you again! Not you again. Hiya! Oh, that's bad. That's a problem. Oh, that's not good. Alright. I can see that I'm gonna die. Yep, alright. Well, that was a disappointing result. But also, I hate that weapon, and we're not gonna pick it again unless we absolutely have to.
Oh, beaten by Skilla.
Eye pyramid. I'm gonna need a slightly more explicitly worded, like, specifically worded question. Please. Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren
Hello, Frog.
out of my head. Don't you have friends among...
Foolish witch.
What have we done?
Come to pass.
Good.
Another prophecy fulfilled. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again.
I need to summon Lord Moros again. Okay.
Back amongst the living.
I think I know how I can do
How do I
Vision of
summon
the
Lord
Fates.
Moros? I need Fate Fabric and Nightshade. Okay, well, that's... I can't even afford the Fate Fabric. Alright, well, Lord Moros is going to have to wait, unfortunately.
So mote it be.
So...
Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care.
very good upgrades.
Fate's indulged you after all.
Would that it does. The fated list has...
May it reward your effort.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted the...
Perhaps. At any rate, I failed to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
Yeah, so when talking to people, I have a hard time trusting where people can hide intentions.
She's a menace. God have it.
Did the gods answer you?
For the most
Yeah,
part.
I mean, like, I know autism is conceptualized as, like, the diagnosis of social difficulties, but, like, it happens with ADHD too, right? And it can be harder
What you said to me before.
for ADHD is to pick up on, like, certain signals and,
If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't
also,
fight
like,
back
when you're
either.
living with ADHD, like, often, like, rigid thinking is as, like, a compensation, like a protective mechanism. So it's like, I must do this, I have to do that, and, like, that kind of thinking, doing stuff, right? And can kind of, like, extend and apply to other areas of life where it's like, this person is trustworthy or this person is not trustworthy. Like, just because someone doesn't tell you all the information or, like, tell certain friends something or certain people other things, like, doesn't necessarily mean untrustworthy. Just because they're hiding their intentions or opinions, like, untrustworthy. But clearly some are. And it can be harder for ADHDers to discern the motivations of others, and, like, misled in certain environments. However, like, if someone's, like, misleading and, like, has ill intent, like, that's their fault. And it shouldn't necessarily dictate, like kind of like asking, are you going to let someone who's, like, a liar or whatever, right? Are you going to let a liar define your personality? Like, are you going to let them define how trusting you are as a person? There's always going to, like, even if you're not trusting as a person, like, eventually still people can betray your trust, right? And all you're doing is, like, there's still bad people out there, and all you're doing by, like, not being trusting of others is isolating yourself from people who are potentially trustworthy. You have to always understand there's going to be people that may betray you in certain ways. And like, that's on them, and it, like, it can hurt at the time, right? Dealt with it before, you can deal with it again, and you don't necessarily want to be, like, allowing these people to change you. That good people, type of people that you deserve in your life, are, like, held. Sorry, am I cutting out again? But yes, like, thinking about social stuff, outside of social situations, like whether someone's trustworthy or not, is like, yeah, like that's very common because like breaking that down and analyzing that stuff, like we use our pattern recognition skills to help navigate situations where we don't otherwise have strengths, right? Yeah, like I've recently been diagnosed with autism, feel like I'm grooming. Is that normal? Yes. In fact, I have a few videos on my TikTok channel about how normal it is. But like with the whole trust thing, like having good, trustworthy people in your life that helps make life worth living. And there's always going to be people that do inevitably end up hurting you, right? And but it's like, yeah, just knowing that you can get to the other side of that and you still want to have good people in your life. Don't want to be blocking those out.
Full bloom.
Like whether you trust people or not, like crappy people are going to do crappy things.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Yeah, let's do that. Right. What are we going to unlock? Kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I should just unlock these. See what weapon has the Dark Thirst this evening. Oh, I can't afford that one. Okay, so none of these weapons actually... Oh, no, this one has the Dark Thirst. Right, this one has the Dark Thirst. Yeah, the Grave Thirst, maybe. Alright, I guess we're going with the Axe. What kind of cards do we want with the Axe? Probably what I have. Plus that one. That's a good combo. We've almost finished leveling up Karen's one, and then we can move on to a different one. Talk to you.
A relatively simple incantation.
Come now, not like I need eyes.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're starting another run, because this is just what I'm hyper-focusing on this evening. Who needs sleep? Not me. Alright. I'm back. Let's go. I'm so unmedicated at this point. I'm not taking any more Dex tonight, though. I've, like, had enough for today. So we're just going to do this on Dext. It's Hermes! Hermes, look! Look! It's you, but on the game. Oh, you're so handsome. I love you so much. You're so handsome. And you're a good boy. Okay. Hermes is not my type. I'm just saying that right now. Not that anyone asked, but I just thought I'd make that clear. He does have little dobby ears, doesn't he? You want to say hi? I'm gonna move you. You're going to say hi to everyone on stream. Come here. I know, but you sleep so much. You can come say hi to everyone for a couple of minutes. This is Herman. Hermes, you're a good boy. Oh, you good? I'm gonna go lay down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby boy. Go lay down. You're like, I'm an old man, mother. Let me sleep. Okay. Let you sleep. Good. Oh, you can go back on there. Yeah, you're a good boy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Britney Spears survives and give me a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Maybe timing moves are faster. My first purchase costs less, and another item appears afterwards. Okay, deal.
Now we make haste.
Oh yeah. How do I use this? New weapon. New weapon. New me. All right. I just need to remind myself. So we've got that one. We've got that one. We've got that one. Yeah. All right. I remember. Let's go. Look, I can't necessarily define my type. It's more like I know when I see. I'm not Demi, like, I'll say that much.
Ash of the dead.
I feel like it takes me 30 seconds to know whether I'm into someone or not. Speaking of... Let's say hi to Aphrodite. Hello. Aphrodite's my type, I'll say that much. What do I complete nearby foes and gradually restore magic near them? My specials do more damage to nearby foes. We're gonna do that one.
Beautiful.
Let's get some ash. Aphrodite is, yes, I think that's the point of Aphrodite, right? Is that Aphrodite is everyone's type. What's that? You're a woman and you're straight? Doesn't matter. We're gonna go with the hammer. That's just what we do. Ta-da! These are all nice. Let's have a think about this. My attacks also deal 60 damage to surrounding foes. That has diminishing returns. That does have diminishing returns. It does give me a bit of AoE. My attack is 30% faster. My attacks have plus 10 power. And I take minus 20% damage when using them. The plus 10 power is nice because also the percentages are multiplicative with the additional power. So that's kind of like nice. Is that going to be better with 30% faster? 30% faster gets me more now. 10% power. And also the minus 20% damage. You have to think about that. I like the defensiveness layer that also provides. So that's what we're going to do there.
Let me show you the way.
Ta-da! Perfection. I have $400. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I have a discount. Hey. Good. I like discounts. My special inflicts scorch. My sprint leaves a cinder trail. My foes perish in a blast that damages. That's the one.
Fair trade.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes.
Look, she's pretty, but not my type. I want to be turned into an impervious living nightmare. Oh,
Olympus, I accept this message.
my specialism to explore my cast. Scorch. Whenever I tackle special, deal damage, I restore. I mean, yeah, the restoring is just so valuable because then it just opens up unlimited magic moves if I play my cards right. Oh god, I don't want to fight that boss with, I think, with this weapon. I think I'm just going to go for the gold. The mini boss there with this particular weapon is not a good time. He hit me! Excuse me, hello? I'm supposed to be hitting you, the other way around. Thank you very much. I lost a lot of health there. That was unideal. Nectar. We're gonna go for the max health. We need that right now. Ta-da! Great success. I'm gonna go with Arachne. Ta-da! Tamagotchi time! Everyone, do a self-care thing. I'm going to take a sip from my Pepsi Max. I will not be answering questions at this time. Okay. We're in it for the long haul this evening. I'm going to give Arachne a gift.
Each time I pass... Oh! Arachne, this is beautiful.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great
headmistress.
Huh.
Alright. That makes me restore 2 life on a right exit location. I use... Okay, we're going to do the life restoration. That just makes the best.
So many of these.
Made potato gems in advance. Perfection. Sip, sip, sip. Ash or nectar? We're going to go nectar because I just want to keep working on the relationship building. And also, I definitely want nectar on hand when I summon Lord Moros again. I'll tell you that much. Can it not hit me, please? Well. Magic doesn't do anything for me, so I'm just gonna see if I can get something cool here. I don't need the health. I will take the boon. My special inflicts Scorch, my cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch, my sprint leaves a cinder trail, and any damage I take from burning is reduced to 1. Trail damage 10, every 0.2 per second, that's 40 per second. Cast inflicts Scorch. Okay, we might go for the cast, actually. I don't need the health. Yeah, alright, that works. Ta-da! Let's see if we can retain our armor for this fight. And I don't want to get turned into a sheep. Nectar juice, yes, ambrosia. Alright, Hecate, let's dance. No, stop hitting me. No. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, don't hit me, please. That's rude. Oh, you person. Not swearing. You. Is it a you? Right, no, 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 no. No sheep time. No sheep time. No sheep time. Not today. Yes. Screw you. I'm not turning into a sheep today. No one's sheeping me today. Alright, you maybe? Yep. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, just be patient. I need to breathe. I need to remember to breathe during these fights. Oxygen is important for tactical decisions. Ha! Yeah, or do. Do is good. Do's another good one. I agree.
The aspects of night and darkness.
Ta-da!
I passed the test.
I did pass the test. Well, I still retained my armor. Only 6 of it, but it's there. Is Jerky Jerkface here? Jerky Jerkface is not here. Let's go. Here,
Down I go.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, dew drops. We must... Well, now I feel like I have a glass of dew in front of me. I want to drink that. If I drink it, will I become a fairy? Chat, tell me I'll become a fairy. Tell me yes. Well, that worked. That also worked. Alright. Alright. Am I not already a fairy? Maybe. And fairies need dew to survive. Wow, look at me. We're gonna go with the Hermes boon, I think. That just makes sense. These guys are a bit toxic. Come fight me. Oh, it broke my armor. Well, that's just rude. Excuse me, sir. I'm a guest here. Don't touch me. Thank you. Ooh, that hurt. I just lost half my health. That is rude. Any gold I gain is worth more. Please receive one plus 100 now plus the bonus. Maybe. I can dash more frequently. Maybe. Whenever I slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 45 seconds, plus 1 damage per slain foe. I want the gold. I want to be rich. Oh, speak of! Let's go to the shop. Hopefully it has health. It does have health. But I should... Oh no. Okay, I can't do both. I mean, I can do both. I can't do... I know what I mean. But if I buy... No, that gives me plus 30 health. Because if I buy that one, another one will appear, and I can buy that, but I don't have that enough to get both of those and that. But also, how much... Do I want a Zeus? I don't think I even want a Zeus one. I think I might actually take the Pom. And I will. I'm going to do that. My attacks deal more damage. Yes, that works. And then I can take... Thank you for the rose! I can take that one. And then I can take that one. Yeah, that works. And then... I probably want the Aphrodite one, hey? Like, the gold's nice, but I think the Aphrodite boon's better. Yeah.
This isn't your domain.
I will absolutely answer whatever question that was there that I've seen out of the corner of my eye after this fight. No. Whoa. Whoa. My dude. Hello? Excuse me. Wrong way around, my dude. I'm meant to be hitting you. I'm meant to be slaughtering your loved ones. Alright, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. That's fine. Close enough. Oh my god. Can you stop hurting me? Thank you. I did not consent to this. Ooh. Right. Oh my god. Can you not? I had your armor basically gone. Like, don't be a jerk. There we go. Now you're gonna die. Thank you.
Stick to the seas next time.
Do you think that deep-rooted heavy masking could be mistaken as a personality disorder? Yes, and it frequently is. My attacks gain power, but I prime 20. Power, that's really good. Rushing damage is surrounded and inflicts weak. Plus 1 second damage when I have at least 80% that. Okay, the power is the choice to make, quite frankly. We want the health. Yes, it frequently is. I think it's one of the reasons, like the main reasons why sometimes high masking autism can be misdiagnosed as borderline personality disorder. That being said, like, you can have both. Like, can you not stand in the steam, please? Thank you. Alright, I'm not doing very well in health, hey. I could, like... How about I try not getting hit for 2 seconds? That would be ideal. Ta-da! Max health away. Yeah, let's go see either Echo or Narcissus.
Nice. Yeah. Definitely so.
Always use more.
I mean,
I will gift him. I will gift him.
whoa, a present. You're so thoughtful and all that.
I know it shouldn't work for me, but Narcissus does actually. It works for me.
If I'm to keep taking the...
I have one rule. And
I have some affairs to settle in the lower reaches.
oh, it isn't my chamber.
Receive a gift of 30 Magica, and no, that doesn't really work for me. 25 max health. I think I actually want max health. How much money do I have? I do. I want the max health. Ta-da! More max health. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hail, sister. You're in top form?
BPD versus DID differentials root cause or present. Okay, yeah. So borderline personality disorder versus dissociative identity disorder. Borderline personality disorder. Very simplified way of looking at it is that survival mechanisms that were developed in order to survive situations where there was like quite extreme trauma at a young age. Those kind of survival mechanisms, basically once you're removed from the trauma situation, or it's no longer happening, or like maybe unfortunately it's happening, but those survival mechanisms which are harmful in almost every other context become so ingrained into your day-to-day life that it's almost like it's ingrained into your personality. That doesn't mean it's like who you are. It's just like it. So say for example, one kind of survival technique for traumatic situations is if you feel in any way like vulnerable, like if you experience any kind of vulnerability, like maybe in a traumatic situation as a child, it protected you to lash out. And now, in any circumstance in which you feel vulnerable, often lash out in ways that are harmful when it's like, um, when like that, like there was no threat, it was just a perceived threat, or like that was just a response that was like so out of proportion. Um, uh, and uh, like not and because you're sort of stuck in this like chronic fight or flight, um, like have a sort of a lack of sense of self. So it's like you sort of don't know who you are. You become whatever the situation like demands that you become. So you can like it's like you almost change personalities to suit, but you don't actually. Right, your personality doesn't change, but you like chameleon your way through situations and like pretend you're interested in stuff that you're sort of not actually interested in, and like adapt to become whatever the people around you, whatever you think they want you to be, because that's what you had to do when you were exposed to trauma in those trauma situations, right? That's what you had to do to survive. Um, but as a result, like you sort of lose sense of who you are, and like you can pretend to be someone else. Pretending is not quite the right word, but like you can't maintain that for very long, and so you often have like very intense because it's like intense fear of abandonment, you like latch on in these really intense relationships that can be like quite fiery because like constantly be having these trauma responses in relation to anything, and you can like love them one second, hate them the next, um, uh, and then it's like can often be combined with like intense like risk taking behavior, um, and like SH behavior as well. Uh, which are often like can often happen in response to like the threat of abandonment. Um, uh, and so it's just almost like that person has to like live in a constant um, state of like fear, a fear and um, behaving in like quite volatile ways and having huge trouble controlling that because their brain feels like the survival depends on that. And if your brain's treating those situations like they're survival situations, like it's really hard to not do those things, even though you can see that you're just lighting fires around you and you sort of can't stop it, right? Um, but you can also see how that can be mistaken for high masking autism because instead of like lashing out from a huge fear of abandonment, meltdowns can look like that, right? Um, uh, Autistics can have very interest-based relationships. And so if you have this intense interest, this person can be in your life 24/7 because they're sharing that interest with you. And then or you can have a special interest in that person themselves. But then your brain suddenly latches on something else and you don't want to borrow that person anymore, right? Um uh and instead of like the rapidly changing moods, it can just be like a meltdown, like an autistic shutdown, or like a I was fine today, nothing happened, I feel terrible today because it's like a meltdown kind of day, but you don't know that that's like a meltdown, that's like a high masking meltdown, right? And okay, really intense sort of volatile relationships, like you have autistic, you have trouble maintaining these relationships. Then often when there's this history of like complex social trauma, um, like you can still like react to rejection in sort of intense ways. And then on top of that, like having to mask in order to survive, it can seem like there's like a lack of sense of self, but it's sort of quite different, right? It's not like such a survival technique is more of a blending in technique, like trying your best to blend in. And then dissociative identity disorder is experiencing like dissociation so strong that it uh, dissociate from your personality in like such a strong way that like it presents as during these dissociative episodes you have distinct other personalities and other individuals in your head, uh, but these aren't like fully formed personalities. These aren't like their own beings, so to speak. It's very much like brain dissociates from like parts of itself, as like a coping mechanism, a survival technique, which like can also happen after like very intense trauma. Yes, and both like BPD and DID you can like recover from. Your brain will always have a disposition to those kind of things because when things get hard, like that's just one of the ways it's learned to cope with trauma. So you always be vulnerable to going in that direction again. But you can like fully recover from both of those things. And like I would sort of hope that someone wouldn't be diagnosed with autism, BPD, and DID. I feel like there's some redundancy in that. Like there's some redundancy in 3 of those diagnoses. Like, because it's like 2 of the 3 could probably capture a lot, and like what merit is there in the additional label. But in theory, you can have all 3 or a combination of those. But a lot of like health professionals who aren't familiar with high masking autism see high masking autism, high masking autistic who's under a lot of stress or in very difficult situations, and label it as BPD, when it's like which can be really really harmful because like high masking autistic needs to find out that they're high masking autistic, so it's like they don't need to be like put on mood stabilizers or antipsychotics, for example, which can be very common with BPD. They need to stay away from loud noises and like unmask. Really, really completely different approaches. And like sometimes you can be a high masking autistic and mood stabilizers and antipsychotics or whatever can be beneficial, right? And that, like that's a separate conversation. Like you know, speak to your psychiatrist for medication stuff. But there's cases where it's like this person has a BPD, they have high masking autism, and they've been put on all these meds when they just what they needed instead was to just build a more autistic friendly life and to unmask a bit. Yeah. I'm playing my game now for a bit.
Only the truth.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm using the axe. Random for a king becomes marked, takes critical damage. Frozen your cast may take critical damage after you hit with your attacks and specials fight. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one is the one. I need health. So we're gonna go to the shop and hope for help. Well, they're really tempting me with the Poseidon boon, but we're gonna go with the health. We're gonna stick with the original plan. and we're going to do that. All right, we are in a very good place to fight the boss now. And we have a Death Defiance. Well, this is going well. Bite me. Bite me.
So tell me, the great tech.
Ah, no, stop it. Don't hit me. I am squishy. God, please don't stop it. Oh my god, stop. Alright, you are down. Get wrecked. Down. Can you stop hitting me, kindly? Thank you. Can you not just like try and hit me all the time? Thank you. Can you just stay still and don't move and stop trying to hurt me? Oh, stop it! I did nothing to deserve this other than murder you previously. But like, you guys picked on me. I'm just trying to pass. I'm just trying to save my family, avenge my family. And you guys are rude. Quite frankly, it's rude. It's rude and you should consider pacifism. I mean, I'm not going to consider pacifism, but like, I have a family to avenge, and I think you guys should just focus on your music career. Alright, you're down. You're down. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, no, not you. Alright, come for me! Ha! Screw you! Why the clam so angry? Be nice or get in my pasta. Exactly. Be nice or get in my pasta. That is 100% correct. Continuing right along. Up. Ding. All right, let's go.
Long way down.
Long way down. I like waffles. Beep, 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 beep. All right, hammer, coin. Is that my choice? All right, well, I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, I know he's awake because his ears are standing up. Don't be fooled. Even if his eyes are closed and he's snoring loudly, if his ears are up, he's awake.
There's the bell.
Ta-da! Does he normally wait for? Yes, he does. Yes, he would be like in constant physical contact for me, like with me, if he knew he could get away with it. In fact, I think he would climb inside my skin if get away with it. He knows he can't. But he like sleeps right here usually, and he's the wedge in my marriage because if I'm trying to cuddle my husband in bed, he has to be in the middle. He can't stand not being the center of my world at all times. My attacks also deal 60 damage. Okay, that's kind of nice. All right, yeah, we're doing that.
That's one down.
Hello. All right, I'm just giga powerful. This is great. I'm still not going to be able to defeat Cerberus, but that was effective. Hard to argue with that. Can't argue with results, can you? Ta-da!
That was all of them.
All right, fine. That's sort of good. A mini boss. I think I want to fight a mini boss. I think we just go for the buffs.
Out of my way.
We gotta save Cerberus, everyone. We gotta save Cerberus. I'll take that.
Peace. Got that.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It is a better run than last run, but I hated the weapon in the last run. Like, it's my worst weapon. Ta-da! Ding! Very, very possibly, it may be. Beep, 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 beep. Phantasmic. Attacks still more. Okay, so plus 15% damage is kind of nice. My cast was less nice. Top one. That's just the only choice, really. Anything I've missed? No, I have not missed anything. We want Echo, I think. Instead of the Aphrodite boon. Really wants me to fight that mini boss, doesn't it? It's a buffed Aphrodite boon too. It doesn't mean it's going to be good though, does it? What if it is good? What if I get really hurt in that fight? Go on, fight it. Well, okay. Oh no, not this one. Okay, that's fine. I couldn't remember what it was, like what the. Don't hit me with your lasers, please. Thank you. I'm so close. Come on, you little. You're down. Thank you. Oh my God! Stop. Beep 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 beep. That went well. That went well. That went well. That went well. Princess of Hell, you know what you're talking about. It makes sense. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we're gonna do that one. Yeah. Yeah. Is that my only choice? I want a Zeus. I don't want to. That's okay.
A path of golden
Alright, where are we? No! Stop slowing me down. Apparently the red pulsating clouds are bad. Who could have guessed that one? Right, we did it. We did it, team. We did it. Okay.
More miasma. Sure.
Oh, holy crap. That's not ideal. No, not ideal. Stop. Get some breathing room. Thank you.
You'll burn.
Right, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun. Right. That was cool. Oh, I forgot to breathe there.
Clarity. Flourish.
I've done that before. I don't do it so much anymore, but I used to definitely hold my breath because it was nice. Oh my god, we're gonna die here. Or not. That was very effective. Okay, I guess this is fine. Oh my god, okay. Oh! What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I don't like that. Guess that one. Oh, we got everything. Let's move on. Oh, not you though. You don't think you're getting away from me? There's only death here for you, sir. Running the meat sack is extremely hard. I relate to this.
In you go.
Beep. All right, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Let me math quickly. I need health.
In the name of Hades.
This is damage for my major attack. Instant damage. Well, I think we should do that. And we get that one.
Good.
Yes. All right, I'm going to the bathroom before I fight the boss. I believe that he didn't move. I believe him. Look at that face. How could you ever doubt this little boy? He didn't. I believe. Baby boy. Sleepy. Sleepy. Very handsome. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, we have to save Cerberus. We gotta kill Cerberus to save him. The goodest of boys. Please don't murder me. Oh my god, don't kill me. Fine. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. That was a big hit. God, stop. This is not the goodest of boys.
Easy now.
Alright, I'm about to lose a life. Yep, I don't think this is the time. God, stop. God, stop. Right, alright. Alright, come for me, bro. Come for me. Alright. He's delivering. He's delivering. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Holy. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. Hello. Stop hitting me. I'm... Oh my... Alright. Okay. Okay, this is unlikely, but possible still. Yes! Yes! Yes!
It's really you.
Okay.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal...
Look at him! Look at the goodest of boys!
that it is not the
We saved Cerberus!
No, wait, stay.
Saved Cerberus. That is the main
Where
thing.
did he go? He was guarding the gates.
Okay. I have... Oh, I didn't even lose my Death Defiance, did I? I still have a life. Yes. Alright. This is going well.
Authorized personnel only.
Yes, I got the achievement.
Okay.
I might be hurting slightly on health. Ever so slightly.
Now.
Right, let's go avenge my family.
Authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. I'm in.
You made it.
Oh, don't curse me, you stupid...
What are you doing here in top?
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too
Okay,
stuck in
look.
your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too.
My type, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
Oopsie.
But that doesn't mean you have to pick on me like that.
Oh, great. Tucked away.
Like, you know what, maybe I can find it in my heart to forgive her, actually. Maybe she's not that bad. I'm sure it's just a rough exterior, and that
Central control. Just need a moment.
I can fix her. I'm sure.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
Ta-da!
Straight for Kronos, or
Head straight for Kronos. No, we're not gonna make it to Kronos. I just not with the curse. So I think going through a greater number of zones will get me more crafting materials to like just get the meta progression. That's my method, and I'm sticking to it. Oh my god, try not to fucking, to kill me with the laser beams, thank you. No one heard that. All right. That one.
all right.
Very good. What are my choices now? Oh my god, I'm on like, and I'm on very little health, but I have another life.
Wretches.
Oh, yeah, there's my life. All right. Ta-da!
This is my father's realm.
This is my father's realm. What? All right, we're about to die. Holy. Well, we tried. We tried. Oh my god, can I just look at what I'm doing? Thank you. Amazing. Well, I guess we're going this way. Alright, I'm definitely dying in this zone. But, you know, we had a very, very good run. Very pleased with my progress. We killed Cerberus for the first time. That's epic. Yep, there it is.
Return to Shadow now.
Are you becoming used to this result?
Yeah, the only sort of studies that have really been done are on the co-occurrence rate rather than examining cause and effect.
Is that singing?
Like, there's a correlation. We know there's a correlation. Like,
Who dares?
I'm just gonna talk.
I'm all right.
About time you were past due. So long.
Give me my rewards.
The fates expected this.
How did the fates know?
Artemis.
Oh, hey Artemis.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not not expected.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here,
Hi.
why not lend me your...
Sure.
That's it.
We're singing with Artemis. Isn't that lovely? Any theories of substance? I mean, any theories of substance is like a matter of opinion. The one that I probably think is the most likely is that the same genetic differences that lead to, like, so connective tissue disorders is like differences in the way your proteins connect on like a microscopic level, and that this can lead to like differences in connective tissue, but can also lead to differences in the way like your brain forms and develops, and the way that your body responds to like all the neuroreceptors, so like hormones and such.
New shipment there.
Yeah, so just like possibly same underlying cause, but it's mostly just speculation. I should work out what I need to buy first. Let's claim that.
Condition. The nocturnal arms still are holding something.
All right, how do I summon this bad boy? I need 2 more faded fabric, and so I'm going to spend my money on that.
I'm ready. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
I've summoned Lord Morris. We'll see him soon. Alright, I don't have any bronze yet. That's going to be... Yep. Reveal hidden elemental... Yes, we want the divination of elements, that's for sure.
Of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
That didn't really rhyme. Like, let's not pretend that rhymed. Can I summon... Don't spoil the game! No, I can't. That sounded angry. I wasn't angry.
These shipments shall be very valuable.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
A word of caution, goddess.
Odysseus? Not my type.
I can corroborate our...
I feared as much.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
We...
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Did I give him a gift yet? I can't remember.
So often. Did he just...
Plant that.
Strong.
Plant that. Ta-da! Oh well, I don't know. I thought you were spoiling it. Okay, but it's just like a. I was like, wait, that's huge. I can do that. Fantastic. Let's have a look here. Oh, I don't have the ash to get anything else right now. Which is fine. But I can equip. Oh, we'll just that one, right? Which one has the Grave Thirst? It is this one. Oh, not that one. I hate this weapon, but
much deeper than it looks.
It's fine, I guess. I don't want to use that weapon.
Do make good use of that.
Oh no.
Something new there.
I fully leveled up his, so that's a good one. Next Guardian loses -5%. That was kind of meh. Financial store plus 20%. The next turns one random combo into rare. That was nice. Gain plus 30 when you have at least one. Gain plus 2 after each location. That's nice. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to use Arachne Stash. we're gonna get destroyed using the weapons that I absolutely hate, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We.
What is he going to fit?
That new cousin of mine. They told.
I'm gonna say he's not my type, but I did have to think about it for a second.
I see it now.
Damage strike someone off and restore damage per hit -3. That's kind of nice. Your cast deal 3 times damage. Specials succession to foes in the binding, so your specials can cause a blast that deal. All right. Right, we're gonna do that one.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Ta-da! I think getting the Silken Sash early and building up your armor before you're taking any like significant amount of damage is kind of nice. Especially if you can run into Arachne, like. Ta-da!
My claim.
Ta-da! Yes, this one. Ta-da!
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Ta-da! Perfection. Cast completely inflicts scorch. My foes perish in a blast that deals damage to surrounding. Hold cast to aim a fireball. Well, maybe I want the fireball. Okay, the fireball's cool, right? Is it the smartest choice? I don't know. Yeah, alright, fine. Let's get a chaos. Owies! Now, I hope that hit my actual life instead of my armor. It did! That is my preference.
What sort of boon is this?
Look. Chaos might be my type, okay? What do you want from me? Look, you'll have to watch and see, Princess of Hell. You'll have to watch and see. Every time you take 7 damage. Afterwards, restore 5.5 every 1 second. Okay, that one's nice. Okay, I think we want that one. Yeah, the magic regen is just flat. So I need to remember not to use my channeling moves. How hard could it be? I'm great at remembering things in the short term. Oh my god, stop. Okay, this is fine. Alright. No, don't, mate. Try again. I hope I can still run into Arachne, even though... I think I want the hammer, hey. I think that's just the choice to make. No channel, no channel, no channel. Yep, 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 yep. I am an expert at not channeling, I'll have you know. My favorite thing to do is not channeling. Each hit from your special is plus 500 damage to armor. That's hard to argue with. Attack deal 150% damage, striking foes from behind. That's... Plus 500 damage to armor is just massive, is it not? Alright.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Nightshade seeds.
Yeah, that like attacking foes from behind is in fact hard to pull off, I agree. This is a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea, I'll have you know. But also, I do plus 500 damage to armor, so... Maybe it wasn't such a stupid idea.
Go haunt some other glade.
Maybe it was a really good idea, actually. Especially if there's a splash knocks foes away, your cast immediately hit foes a power splash that inflicts froth. Hits running foes a powerful splash as they start to strike. I mean, that one's just really nice. Your cast immediately hit foes a powerful splash with froth. Specials. I've already buffed my special. I'm going to buff my special even more, right? Like, let's invest in the special, I think. I mean, that's just really hard to argue with that special, hey. Oh no, I channeled a skill! I channeled a skill! No one reminded me! It was definitely not my own fault! It was chat's fault. Blame the chat. That's what you should do. That's going to keep them coming back. Oh, Arachne. Let's go with Arachne. We should give Arachne that. Now give me some more armor, please. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Oh, I do.
Alright, we want the 60 outfit that creates a fate fabric. And we want that. Should... Oh, that's bad. We should actually pick up the fate fabric. Pick that up, thank you. And nothing in there. Okay, max health or Amiga move? Health, alright. The lag got you, okay. I understand, that's very... Okay, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How many encounters was it? Because, like, I'm kind of sick of it now. I'd like it to be fixed. How many encounters have I done? Can you stop yelling at me? Oh my god, I'm autistic, and I have sound sensitivities, and you should behave. Thank you. Cool. Okay, I can now channel skills again. That's good. I'm now allowed to channel. Happy days. Let's go for the Ash. Come at me. Like, that's just really hard to argue with, hey? Well, I have lots of money. Let's go. Ta-da! The game is mean yelling at me. Hey, Karen, what's up?
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon.
I gotta tell you, Charon's brother has a lot more going on than Charon. Not gonna lie.
It's been in my family. Perhaps I can locate him again.
I'm doing any reason plus the bonus. Yes, maybe. Have gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons that you have. I don't know if I want more boons. Rather than quality of boons. My sprint is 50% pound. If I get money now, I can also buy the Amiga. Gain dodge chance and move speed. Or I don't think that's worth it right now. My sprint is... I think I might... Maybe sprint is 15% faster. I think that's just going to keep me alive. And we're going to go with the health. Aren't we? Yes. Not even a scratch. Alright, Hecate, let's dance. Fireball, huh? Fireball. Enjoy my fireball. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Alright, which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? You. Well, we like that 15% faster sprint right now, don't we? Nyum. Fireball. Bonk. Beep 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 beep. Not you. It's you. Bonk. Fireball. Enjoy the bonk. Ah, no, no, no! I'm not a sheep! 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 I refuse to be a sheep! I refuse to be a sheep! Yes, okay, screw you. Screw you. I'm not a sheep today. I never will be. Up your game. Bonk. Ooh. Too easy. Too easy.
I shall return to shadows hence. Trust that
Should be a bite the partner break. I agree. Next Tamagotchi time is bite the partner break.
I prevailed. Don't be frightened.
Right. I couldn't possibly mess this up. It's the most basic of mini games. Bong. Bong. Yes. Phantasmic. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. I'm on full health. What a coincidence.
Ruinous. Then watch this.
Alright, Gramps, let's go.
The air's thick.
Ooh, hello. Alright, let's keep on moving. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Double ash, double bone. I think we're gonna go double ash. Oh, oh no, 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 oh no. Bonk. There we go, that's better. Oh, that 500 damage to armor is just incredible. It's just absolutely incredible. Hmm. Bonk. Ta-da!
Hear me on my authority.
Beep, 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 beep. My cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch. Maybe. That's kind of nice. My sprint leaves a Cinder Trail and deal more damage to foes that are no. We're going to go the cast do Scorch.
Getting warmer.
We should keep going with our fire theme, I think. Yeah.
More of those jellyfish.
Alright, let's not just give everything away. Oh. Ta-da! Alright, I am in the middle of a mini boss fight. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Ta-da! Alright, Tamagotchi time. I'm gonna have some food. Wait, this was the partner break, huh? Now, can you come in here, please, for a minute? Very important. I see you in a second. Hello. Oh, yeah, don't be on camera. Bring your arm. Bring your arm. Oh. Jump your partner, Tamagotchi time. I love you. Bye.
Squish.
Let's really listen to Trey. Whenever I inflict Scorch, and if I inflict more first time Scorch damage, your foes perish in a blast that damages. Ooh. These two are very nice. I chose what I chose, okay? I will not be taking questions this time. Let's go. Sleep well, Leah. Hey, Karen. What's up? I have a gift.
Indeed, Lord Charon.
Bing! Alright, give me a good one. I mean, just that one, really. Like, that's... I mean, that's not usually the context in which I bite him. That came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that either. If you might know the gutters, people. Ooh, compel. I usually bite him when I'm excited about stuff. It's like, excitement must come out as oh, don't even be like that, Leah. Don't even. Hi, Bree. Welcome to the live. We're playing Hades. Max life, I think, is the way to go. Bonk. Exactly, Artemis. You know what's good. You know what is good. Ah! Right, I need to like stop getting hit by the traps. How about that? Ta-da! Phantasmic. I recommend playing Omori sometime. Okay.
Barely got a shot in.
My back pedal made it worse. Okay, well, Leah. Okay, you guys need to chill. You all need to chill. Everyone needs to chill. I know this is a thirsty game, but we don't have to let that seep into our chat conversation, okay? Hi, Artemis.
Artemis, how can you...
Is that even possible?
All right, that's just what you do, right? Do I have any other choices? No. Okay, this is it. Well, I don't have much money, so I guess we're going for max health. No, I'm not your real mum. That's true.
All right, Skinner.
Look, shush, okay? Shush.
It's a fashion choice.
Right, Princess of Hell, you don't have to call me out like that. Right.
I thought I'd done...
I don't know him.
Right. Oh, no! Just walked right into that one, didn't I? Literally. Bonk! Oh, you're down. Bonk! Oh, missed. Boo! I protest. Hello? Oh, I still got her. That was good. Yep, let's try not to get hit by that. That would be bad. Alright. Let's get it down. Let's get it down. Let's get it down. Alright, not you. Oh my god, stop. No. Ah, you're down. Right, okay. Oh no. I didn't mean to get hit by that thing. That's unideal. Deeply unideal. Ah! It's fine. Okay, this is fine. A-okay, 100%. All good. Bonk. Ah! Rawr. What? Bonk. No. Oh no, that did not go very well, did it? I was hoping to hold on to my armor after that fight, but that's okay. That's okay. I lost my armor, but this is alright. Yes, I can tell that that's a special interest.
Another pearl.
Ah, pearl. Let's go. Let us move on to the next one. Get that. I'm on full health, of course. Broke my armor. Boo. I did. I built my PC. Yes.
To firmer ground.
I like my PC. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay. All right. Well, that's my own choice, so I guess we're off to there. Oh no! Don't eat me. Stop trying to eat me. It's rude. I'm all skin and bones. I'm not even that tasty, I swear. Let's go for this one. Hello, Zen. What system did I base it on? Like, as in operating system? Windows.
Don't you come near me. Flourish. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld. Your choice.
I mean, like, I didn't really, like, I didn't, in terms of, like, what parts I picked and such, I just, like, picked it on myself. But it's, yeah, I just picked it on myself. My Hexagon in Impervious Living Nightmare. Everything moves slower. Launches a seeking projectile. Alright, well, let's do the curse one, shall we?
Together we shine.
Bonk. Oh, I can just use that now, hey. Ta-da! Oh, well, that just killed you, didn't it?
As expected.
Perfection. My cast complete with scoring a whole cast aim fireball. First perish in a blast. I think if we go the increased damage per second on the Scorch, that's like just the best choice. Let's go for the hammer.
The phantom there.
I mean, like, it's a very high-end build, like. It had been like about 7 years since I'd had actually a proper gaming PC. Because I had to like leave my other one behind when I left my ex-husband. So it was like a very important gift to myself. Bonk. 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 Ta-da!
How many mortals have you tormented?
Great success. Do I have a favorite special interest? I think it probably varies from moment to moment. What is my favorite special interest at the moment? Well, the only thing I'm really capable of thinking of right now is this game. So let's say this game. Close near me after a dash and cause a blast. Is okay. Whenever I enter a location, gain I prime 30. I was start of each encounter gain that lasts for 7 seconds. Restarting armor for this patient. I'm gonna do a blast. So I'm gonna
The forge of the heavens.
let me think. What's my favorite special interest in general? So it's really hard when I'm sort of hyper focused on something to feel anything about anything else. I mean, probably just video games in general. I like crocheting. Sweden! I love Sweden! I remember now. I love Sweden. Sweden is amazing. Is it Narcissus or Echo this time? It's Echo!
Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? Well, I consent. I am...
Oh, no, Echo's in the Narcissus in the previous area. Choose one of 3 random boons from the previous night. That could be nice. Double level random whose level is highest. What level is highest? Yeah, well, that's not amazing.
Thank you, Echo. Echo. Echo.
Echo. Probably that one. That's not amazing. Not amazing at all. I think we want to go with this.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Beep 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 beep. Hello. Nice armor you have there. It would be same if someone did 500 flat damage to it. Bonk. Bonk. Ta-da! Ta-da!
Olympus, I accept this message. I sense the elemental essences here now.
I mean, I do have 6 fire. When I channel my cast, you channel your cast faster and your cast expire faster. I don't think I want it to expire faster. I want the scorch damage on my cast. Whenever I slay a foe, do more damage to my weapon for the next 45 seconds. Bonus damage plus slain. Well, that's ultimately going to lead to what, an extra 10 to 15% max. Whereas I could possibly get a permanent plus 25% if I can get fire. I'm doing the infusion. I know it's like doesn't get me anything in now, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Bonk. Beep beep beep. Oh, hello. Bye bye. Ooh, what does this do again? Oh yeah. Bye bye, sheepy sheeps. I am the sheep maker. What of it? The only tips for stopping picking at yourself? Yeah, redirecting the stim. You need to find something that like has a similar feeling. There's like good like stim toys that are specifically made to help prevent picking because you pick at that instead. But you also get like little happy chemical boosts if like the picking causes you any kind of pain. And so there's also like safe pain stims that you can get, and you can kind of like combine the two a little bit. Use a bit of one and use a bit of the other, and that should kind of give your brain like a similar. It should like meet your brain's needs in a similar way to what the picking does. Your special fires each shot dead ahead, and your specials have plus 30% range. Yes. Your specials do plus 15% damage, and hit bounces towards up to 2 more foes. No, that's going to be better for bosses.
One to go.
Yeah, that was awesome. Bonk.
Where was I?
The path of stars.
Which one?
Shop, yes. Because I need to collect the fire ones. I need to collect the fire. I need to do. Well, that's not going to give me fire, is it? Rude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
My attack does more damage, but uses plus 10. I mean, I don't really use that. My cast also create a gust. That's kind of nice. My cast does more damage if I'm in the binding circle. No. Alright. Let's go try and help the goodest of boys. Hello. I don't have to be so close to you now. Bonk. Oh, okay. Well, that was still too close, apparently. What? Oh, that hurt. Oh my gosh, I lost all of my life just then. Well, you can't win them all. Please don't kill me. Not you. Now you're a sheep. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Oh, does the gust freeze? The gust might freeze. Okay. Oh, that might be handy. Do a bit more. Oh my god. Stop! Bonk. Oh, it didn't work. Hello? Ah! It's fine. This is all fine. This is all very fine. I've never been so fine in my life. This is fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't kill me. Oh. Ah. god, stop. Oh, okay, it's fine. Don't give it away, Tash. Don't give it away. Come on. I think we're giving it away. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. That's okay. I don't mind. This doesn't even bother me. I love dying. Dying is my favorite thing. Oh no. No, 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 no! Oh! Yeah, that's fine. I don't even mind. I love that happening.
I heed your call once more.
Oh!
Again, our journeys intertwine.
Hello, Lord Morris.
Why did you call upon me, Princess?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has...
Then follow me.
I shall.
I do. I hate that weapon. It's not my best weapon, that's for sure. In fact, it's my worst.
A brief word.
Hello.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task.
It's all right. I was born for this.
I know, right? I know, exactly. You can have this, Morris.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we...
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Gave me a present.
This wasn't on the list before.
Your craft cannot truly be mastered.
I'm gonna give him a salute too.
Peace, Lord
He likes that.
Moros.
I think he likes me too. I think he likes me too, right?
I need to make my own way to the surface.
Alright.
I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
Okay. Alright, I know he likes me. We must be together now. This is how it works. Thank you. You know exactly how it works.
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart.
What shall be?
Order approved.
Do we need any additional fate fabric for anything at the moment? No. Well, then I'm just gonna spend it on
Should be of use.
all of the things that are.
You have this.
Hello.
There's a bit.
Please tell me what you may. And if
The forces of
the warded pathway leading up should drop me right into...
call it calculated.
Yeah, what? Never thought I'd see Moros.
Hi,
here of all
Nemesis.
places.
How are you going?
Make it sound like it's a bad...
I like
Whatever.
Nemesis too.
Guess I better go say hello.
Have I seen Kimberly? I'm not sure. I don't really remember the names very well of people. Like I can't remember names very easily. So maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Hi, Nemesis. Would you like some nectar?
Nemesis, maybe we could start...
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm
Hi,
waiting to you
Nemesis.
off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here.
Thank you, Nem.
Am I together with Nemesis now too?
Some nightshade. I should be able to increase my grasp.
Yes, let's increase the grasp. I'm doing one more run tonight and then I am going to bed. I'm tired.
That's it.
Okay.
The champions. The enchantress.
Do I have 18 or? Oh, I have 20. That one. That one. Yeah. 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 I like that. I like that.
Very well.
Oh, I haven't unlocked that weapon yet, have I?
Another artifact of night.
All right. Okay. Then which one are we gonna pick? Let's go with tried and true, shall we?
Expanded my collection.
I'm gonna do the silken sash, and we're gonna do one last run again. Litica, I think maybe one of your messages got filtered. I'm not 100% sure.
The act of giving.
Won't have a pure intent on my damn training grounds.
All right. One more run. One more run. One more run. Let's go.
Headmistress, guide me.
What time is it? Oops. My text was on an area. Must be fast and fixed stage. When my casting Spire Storm magic. I mean, that just works, right? Ta-da!
Rest now, all of you.
Here, and yeah, I mean, it's showing some of your messages, but they're not like. I think I'm only getting some of them. Up. Money.
Carefully.
I'm not sure if I've seen that or not. Like, I've seen people talking about that, like...
Grandmother. Lady Dem. It seems there are.
Let me look it up. Where are we? Die. The other one. No, I don't think I've seen any of Kimberly's stuff. Random boom gains rarity. I mean, yes, that's what we want. That's 100% what we want. That is amazing. We're doing that. I don't care what the other ones were. That one's just going to be good.
What's she doing here?
One word of this to heck.
This is my...
You know, maybe I am. So how?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Well, I win.
It's settled. Can't believe I lost. Surprised you didn't bail out with that.
You don't know any...
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes. What you need that for?
Well, let's get a chaos spoon. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. I'm starting to feel my tiredness now.
Almighty chaos.
Probably that one, no?
Still rooted here, I see.
Not this one. Stop! No. All right. Perfection. Ta-da! Well, that's a shame. Well. Let's do that. Oh, hello. Beep, beep, beep. Let's go. Yes, I also love it when the purple fits the build. Ta-da! Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. I think you have to go for the armor, surely.
You've come back.
I have come back.
Then the gods above.
It's true.
Yes. And then my cast would be doing 175% damage. That seems like a good deal. Like after my Chaos Boon matures. I just have to maintain armor? Like how hard could that possibly be? Yes, I love Arachne.
See you in the crossroads?
Just dodge. Yeah, don't get hit, right? Like that's all there is to it. Oh, don't hit me. That's so rude. Bonk. Ta-da! Great success. Well, we're going to Karen's shop, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I wanted money, alright? I wanted money, and that's okay. I'm allowed to want money.
You can send. I'll take it.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Well. I think the 30% power is really good. And so is the 50% faster. No, the 30% power with my current boon is actually incredible. Yeah, we're doing that. Grab that. I don't really need that one. I don't want that one. I'm going to do that one. The splash is nice. Like, there's certain situations with the splash is just like, mwah. Hello, Meowdy. I'm magical. I'm doing one more run, and then I'm going to bed. It's the middle of the night. Oh, wait. I forgot that I'm not in my previous run. Can you not? Ah! Oops, I did not do my cast properly. Alright, I need to lock in. I'm very tired. I'm like feeling the fatigue. Oh, alright, okay. I should be careful in this fight. I should, like... Not you. Yep, you. Oh, no, 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 no sheep time! No sheep time! No sheep time! No sheep time! Not sheep time! It's not sheep time! I'm not turning into a sheep! I refuse to turn into a sheep! Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it, team. Right, we came out of that pretty nicely. Okay. No sheep time. No sheep time. Alright.
The consecration of ashes.
Ow.
Victory.
Beep, 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 beep. Let's go.
Onward.
My cast is the circle. This is my cast.
There's that rancid scent.
Oh shit! I mean, oh no. Oh, that came in handy. Ta-da! Let's go for the nectar.
Got you.
Ta-da! Getting the rarefication one at the start of a run is just epic. Like, it really is. Go for Hermes. Ta-da!
I'm soaked.
Oh, gonna go with that one.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Nice. I love that for me. Yeah, let's go to the shop.
Good evening, boatman.
Well, that's convenient. I still got the robe, yes. Let's take that one.
In the name of Hades.
Well, just that one, right? Like, that's just the obvious answer.
Don't look down. Get your tentacles away from me.
Oh, it is hard to tell, isn't it? Okay, I should actually move that, hey. Pop. Ta-da!
These always grow.
That one. Ta-da! Oh. Okay, that's good, right? That's good. Wait, that's good. Kind of hate it. Hang on a sec. Oh, this is so hard to do. Like, current screen. You know what? I shouldn't touch it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right. Oh my god, now it's not centered. Oh, what have I done? Worst day of my life. Down here. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. No, it's blocking that thing. It's not fine. It's so not fine. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. That's gonna do. Perfect. There we go. Can I do that? No, I can't. That would be priming too much. That's a shame. Just take that one. God, my processing speed is like... Now it's behind chat. Oh. Oh, no. Well, you know what? I'm coming to the end of this run anyway. I'm just gonna do that. Problem solved. Sort it out when I have energy.
By the will of chaos.
What is that one? No, I can't see chat. Let's set up. All right, there we go. Please. Ta-da!
Tucked away.
Yes. So because I'm doing like a multi-stream thing, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, I can't do that. Like TikTok only lets you send one either vertical or horizontal from the particular program I'm using. So I'm just kind of living with it. My attacks are more damage in a larger area. I sort of want that. Casting torch, rushing. Alright, we're gonna do that one. Alright, we are in a good position for this fight.
I like your outfit.
Thank you.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me.
I do.
But you don't listen. Hear that, Cat?
You're not letting me through, and that's just what happens. Holy crud. Oh, I don't have any magic left. That's sad. I need to find a way to get it regenerated. That's a problem. Wow, we destroyed that. We absolutely destroyed that fight. Absolutely crushed it. That was amazing. Yep, you can find the links to my other platforms in my link tree.
Come on, Mel.
Oh. From. Oh. Oh, okay. I can fix that. I'll fix that. Sorry, I just set up the link tree the other day. I need to like fix it up. But welcome to the other streaming platform. Nice to have you here. Beep. Bonk. Oh, hello. What? How is it? Okay, I will fix that up in just a sec. I'll fix it up in just a moment. Don't mind me. Oh, I hate that. What? I think I should. Oh my god, no, stop. Stop. It is in fact a resolution. Alright, okay. Can I not? Oh my god. Okay. No, I can't change it right now. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to keep it like that on this streaming platform at the current one. No, that's okay. It's I'm very sleep deprived. I will deal with that. I'm just gonna keep it like that so you can see the health bar, and I'll deal with it another time. That's what I'll do. I'm still like, I've kind of just worked things out on the other streaming platform, so it's like, you know, not quite set up. I have to lower to impervious living. I just want to be an impervious living nightmare, okay? I know it's unlikely I'm going to spend that much in combat, but like, you never know. Also, I'm making bad decisions because I'm tired. This is a giga build, this one, hey? Absolute giga build.
Now for what's mine.
Hello.
Queen Lamia returns.
Ta-da! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfection. Cool. Oh, yeah, stacking armor is amazing. There we go. There's my magic restoration. Perfection. Echo, echo.
Echo, is that you?
Is that you?
It's me, all right.
Outgoing father.
Level 4. Yes, 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 yes. Let's make that level 8.
I'm grateful.
Alright, that is just giga. That is so giga. Oh my god, I'm going to do so much damage. That's insane.
You're giving this to me. It's an
Are we getting up to Kronos this time? Maybe. Oh yeah, where was the resource? There it was. Maybe, if I don't mess up. I want the hammer. Don't judge me. Judge me not. I don't really need that. But I'm going to take it anyway. I should have taken that after the other fights. I'm so tired. I'm so sleep deprived. Send help.
Show me the way. Now my reward.
I think I want that. How much do I get for each hit? It's like I get... I restore 6 per strike. Yeah, okay. No, but hit 2 times and it's basically free. Because I get +6 per hit. And so I double my damage. For everything. More range. I see. I see. Yeah, but it's not going to do 100% damage to close foes is the only thing, right? Alright. You've convinced me. I've been influenced. I've been influenced. The shop. That's what we're doing. Oh my god.
Let me past.
Alright. Yes.
My chaos boon just
Alright, let's not die to Cerberus. Let's really try not to die to Cerberus. There's no reason for me to die to Cerberus. Here. Ah! Yeah, you know what? I'm enjoying that extra range. Maybe you want to something. No, stop, 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 stop. Ooh, ooh. Ha! No, 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 no! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I know it would have been Guga, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is good. This is good. I'm appreciating the extra range in the boss fight. All right, it's nice. Oh no, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, I lost my armor. I thought I was going to get out with my Death Defiance and my armor, but oh, that's a shame. I just lost a whole bunch of my cast damage.
Now calm yourself.
Oh, that's so rude.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Well, it's the strongest. We're in a very strong position regardless, right? Like my attack is just Giga, whether I have the armor or not.
Finally out of here.
I know, buddy. I'm tired, dude. Let's go. One more run. This is it.
Pure water.
It's fine.
Unseen.
Like I still have plus 75% DPS, even if it's not plus 175%, but that's okay. We can cope. Oh, don't! I forgot. I'm gonna get cursed. All right. Well, that's this run over. She called me babe. That means she likes me, right? That means we're dating now, right? In my mind, that's what that means.
Should be a clear path to the house.
I've been streaming for 7 hours. Whoops. Oopsies.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
I'll see you soon, Titan.
Yeah, my damage is still like pretty giga, hey.
Marble.
Could it be?
It can't be.
Look!
Cerberus.
The infernal beast that wrought some.
Stay back.
Oh,
Another tormentor come to break me.
look who it is.
Are you the master of...
The master of this beast. Well, if I'm to be remembered.
Lord Hades? Father? I'm Milinoe.
We've been reunited with our dad. He's alive.
My daughter. Milenoe. Merciful fates. You cannot be here.
Oh, that's so good.
He'll find you.
It's exactly what we needed right now.
He's in my blasted house.
I expect he'll underestimate me.
No. No, that would bring great...
We're gonna do that one.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Sand skulls. Three chambers still to go.
Last one. What did I get from this one? What was my reward? Oh yeah, it's just going. Yeah, how good does it look? I look so cool. I'm just like Hades in the boss fight in Hades 1. That Poseidon boon's gonna be the death of me. Is that worth doing? Maybe. Let's do it. Let's do it anyway. I have the curse on me. Kronos is probably not going down, but... Alright, this was a mistake. I can see that now. Ha! It was not a mistake. I am the greatest in the universe.
Your master will fare no better.
Holy crud. Okay.
Strength of the sea.
Okay, that's just going to be so giga now. That's ridiculous. Let's take the money. Oh my gosh.
Gold rays. He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
More viruses.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. Ow. Alright, I just lost so much of my health very stupidly. That's okay. I gotta remember I have the curse on me. I have the curse on me as well. I'm gonna be taking extra damage from everything. Ta-da! I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. Like, I have the curse on me. We're not gonna actually get Kronos down. Let's just take some risks. High risk, high potential for failure, but possibly also high reward. Pop. Bing. Yes, please.
Shade rot.
She gives, for the first few runs, she gives you curses at like different points in the run. It's to like intentionally stall progress so that you can't like finish the game in like one go. Like, so you can't progress through the story too quickly, so to speak. Oh no, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's just a problem. Holy. Oh my god. Alright, this is going very well.
Down there.
I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. Anti-speedrunning game design. Yes, it's an anti-speedrunning game design. Alright, well, I don't get to heal. Let's get this one. It is absolutely not. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I forgot that it takes away my other one. What did I lose just then? I'm not sure what I lost. I'm too tired to care.
Here's the gold.
That one. The range. I lost the range. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Whoopsies. What did I get from that, though? What did I actually get there? Oh! Plus 900 damage to armor might be nice.
Reinforced.
Alright, let's go.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld.
Oh, I'm so tired. I got this.
Pardon. Won't open.
Oh no.
How about...
Boop. It's Kronos, we did it!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter.
Get up. You get up off that stolen...
A family with no class and no civility either.
Alright, Gramps, come on.
Of night and darkness now. For your
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. Behold.
Alright, I completely forget this fight and everything about it. Whoa! I need to avoid that though, hey. Oh, that hurt. Oh no, what does that do? What does that do? What does that do? Oh god. Oh my god. Ooh. Seems like a bad circle to stand in. Ooh, that's fine. I'd be really happy if I get like first phase down, you know? That would be good. I mean, I'm just happy that I got up to Kronos. Like, that's pretty cool. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, okay, we're not getting to second phase, but that's okay. That doesn't help, did it? That was it. Okay, that was good. That is absolutely me done for today. I didn't mean to play for 7.5 hours.
I had him in my grasp.
Okay. I don't have to save, do I? No, that's kind of it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on stream. If you haven't done already, please subscribe or follow or what have you. I'm very tired. And I will be playing this again another time. Nice to meet you too, Litika. Thank you everyone on TikTok for joining me. And I'm going to talk to you all later. I'm going to go to bed now. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.